And we're back, everybody, with more The Long Dark. Today in HRV. Now, beware, I know nothing about HRV, so wish me luck. Hopefully, we don't die here. Still pretty darn dark. We'll manage, we'll manage. Hello, Plane Shifter, welcome back. So starting out this kind of boring. Yeah, it's an adventure on rails. Yeah. Just keep your expectations low if you're going in. I need a little bit of ketchup. We're good, right? All right, we're fine. Man, I really wish I could see something. Right, owls are... We're good on arrows. Our bow is not great. This was gonna die very soon. Do we have food? Now, that's a good question. I have no idea. We'll find some food. I'm pretty sure there will be something. Let's see if the moose is still outside. Yeah, we do have some cured meat. We got a simple Parker ruin. So on the last time we were here, I was like adamant that we would have had a base already done. No, I was getting confused with my previous run. In this run, yeah, we came in one day, well, one night, we did the bunker and buggered off on the next morning. We did absolutely nothing. So that's where my confusion was coming from. Let's see if the moose is still out, although this wind chill is not great. We're already getting hit with scurvy risk. Let's take care of that. There we go. Another 10 days or whatever it is. Hopefully we can fish somewhere here. I think we already had figured out that we can indeed fish somewhere. We'll have to wait and see. Is that a deer? Yeah, we'll leave the deer there for now. And is the moose up? The moose was here last time, but... Oh, there it is. I would love to start with the moose, but the wind is not really gonna be our friend. Also, where are we gonna shoot it from? We'll figure this out. Some more rose hips? Oh my god. Where are we gonna start our rose hips? I might actually use the bunker just to start the rose hips in the container. I'm not looking forward to pick up like 500 rose hips from the floor in the cave. I'm not gonna do that. Stair Steps Lake. Okay. Okay, we're kind of close from here. Well, let's go up there and give it a shot. I might need some more arrows. But we're not going through any loading screens. I'm not too sure if this is gonna work. I'm a little bit too far from it. And my aim sucks. Okay, you're coming this way. I don't know, about here? Way too high. Okay, we did hit it. And it seems it would like... Oh, what a shot! Yes! It looks like it was coming over to us to have a word with us. Now, that was a great shot. I'm quite pleased with it. Not the worst position either. Let's pick up our arrows. It's just the wind. Alright, let's see if we can find them arrows. Okay, it's gonna be hard, isn't it? Oh, no, never mind. Alright, let's see if we can start a little fire behind the moose. Some people tell me that you can. From experience, I remember that you can't. The wind is coming from that way. Let's see if we can warm its butt. Yeah. It's not like the bear for some reason. Can't just start a fire. It's just too windy.
I can't feel my hands.
Wait. What? I saw some green. Didn't I? Am I going insane? Maybe not. Okay, so how are we gonna do this? The wind is not being friendly. I mean, we could do a fire. All the way around here. That's about it. If he was a little bit closer, we could do it. Too close. Invalid. Alright. It's deaded. I'm sure if we just go back to the cave and wait a little bit while we warm up, maybe the wind is gonna die down and we'll be fine. It's gonna be kind of sad to lose the opportunity to start a fire for free, but we'll try nonetheless. Got a steak. Alright. We'll wait here for a little bit. I'll try start the free fire now. What do you mean, Red? What do you mean? We're inside the goddamn cave. Okay, we can start the fire. Imagine being inside the cave and being too windy.
Oh, yeah.
Right, let's grab the torch. I don't think it is too windy, but literally like all the noise from the wind is gone. -10, so I have no idea what it was telling us. It was too windy. Right, we got a free fire. Even if the weather changes now to unclear, we'll be okay. As long as it's not windy. We have 3 coal. I think we did find some coal. So we'll be okay if we just use what we're carrying. We'll replenish it in a second. Then all we gotta do is transport the meat and the hide back. And a bunch of guts. I think we'll still have enough time to start the fire with this torch. Let's do this. Torch, a stick. Easy peasy.
Come on, little fire.
Put this away. We'll take care of it later. Alright, win, don't. Oh, and that arrow. Okay, we're good. We don't... I also need water. I don't need to cook a whole bunch of it at the moment. Let's boil water. Cook a little bit of moose. Right, 57 minutes. Hmm, 16. Hopefully we'll find a whetstone around here. This knife is not gonna last.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer. No. Survived another night.
Yes, you did, sir. Congratulations. 20 minutes for that. We can just grab the hide. There we go. The 35 minutes. Maybe I'll just grab 5 guts now. Like we can do the rest of the meat in one meat session. And I don't need that at the moment. Right. Even if that overboils, it's fine. We can grab all 15. There we go. I should have checked the fire. Ooh, this wind doesn't sound good to me. It's blowing right into us, and it's nearly too strong. What to do? What to do? 5 minutes of fire. I kind of
Any of this gear.
don't want to use the coal. That will. Alright. Also, let's set this so we can move normally. Right, we'll do a little bit more water. Looks like, it sounds like the wind has stopped. Okay, we're good. Five minutes here. We can eat some of this and drink. Only got 5 liters of water so far. 2 more incoming. We'll make use of the fire for now. And that should do it. Can cook another piece. Ish. Not too sure if this is gonna work. Send it. We'll see. Yeah, it will do. Right, we don't have much water. We don't have much water or meat done, but we'll manage. I think I put the travois right on top of the meat. We'll put like 6 liters in there. We'll see if we can grab all the meat like this. If not, we'll have to move the travois. Travois shenanigans. Yeah. Yeah, I can't get those 2 pieces. Right, moose down. We're doing very well already. We don't need to worry about meat for a little while. We need to figure out where we can fish. I'm gonna guess in this lake, maybe. Not right here. Try and figure out a little place to do so. Okay, we're good. No smelly bits. Let's carry this back to base. Oh, just remembered feathers. Yes, we just had one feather. Right, we got a little bit of meat, we got a little bit of water. This should, like, carry us for the next couple of days. Let's do a little bit of exploring. Let's see if this was the cave I wanted to be in. I don't know, I should have checked the previous run where I stayed. This is the closest one, so it should be it. I want to check another cave in the meantime, but I don't think the other cave will be it. It's quite far away. It also hinted deer. Wouldn't hurt. Like start drying the deer pelt. Should be able to shimmy ourselves in here. And okay, let's drop the meat around here. Oh, and the fat and all the things. Yep. Alright. Let's drop this around here. Then grab the guts, grab the hide, grab the water.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And drop it all here. Alright, guts are going to the back. Let's see. This should do it. And the hide. We can start by, dropping it around here. Can't get into that little bit, unfortunately. And water. I'm not going to be fancy with water. We're just going to drop it on the floor. The problem is, like, there's some of the bottles be like half a liter. And I'll be fancy with it, kind of. Not really. Okay, that's a good start. We got Mark coal. I doubt it keeps regenning, so we'll just pile it all up here. Okay. 36 sounds about right. We still got some time in the afternoon. We'll go and try and find some bird saplings. That's really what we need in case we, when, it's not in case, it's when our bow breaks. We'll be able to do another one. Pretty sure there's a workbench in the bunker that we can use. Yeah, if not, we'll find one. Surely there's a workbench somewhere. Alright. Tasty deer. Okay. Didn't realize you could go up there, but okay, there. Okay, if you can, you can. Life finds a way. Also, it seems like we're borderline on the warmth. Yeah, there you go. We're now warm. Even with the wind. Right. If I remember correctly, I think this way we saw some saplings. And apparently we're bullying this deer. Yep. Poor little thing. Yeah. We won't be using the bunker for our base. We'll be using a container of some kind, though, to store our rosehips. Or really, you don't want to pick up 500 rosehips from the floor. I doubt there's any less in HRV. There we are. Nice, tasty saplings. Also grab some of these. I'm gonna miss containers a lot while we're here. It is what it is. Let's have a look-see around here, see what items we can pick. The joys of HRV. So far, the temperature doesn't look too bad here. Even though it's like really windy, we're still coping. Wasn't there wolf parts here? Feels... oh, there it is. Feels like the weather wants to go to shit. We have charcoal? Yeah. Now, about these wolf pieces. I'll leave it here. They're like good in-between food, I guess. These birch saplings. My precious. Yes. Well, we're definitely gonna need quite a few of these bad boys. I don't think there will be anything else here. We could maybe hunt a little Tarmy. Hello, Tarmy. Will he stop walking? Yes. Hi. Bye. And now we can attract a few wolves our way. No. Put the flare gun away. You only got one shot on that. It's literally emergency shot. We have been carrying that for quite a while now. Okay. I doubt we're going to use it anytime soon. Probably by the time I need it, I'll forget I have it. Okay. And I'm going to check the bunker here to see if we have access to a workbench or not. Actually, I think we're going to get hit by a blizzard. Yep, there it is. Well, we'll spend some time here. I don't know. We'll dismantle something. We'll see. We'll see. Bunch of nice decorations. There you go. We got a workbench right there. As I said, we'll spend some time like dismantling these guys. Ooh, lantern fuel, a few painkillers that are also ruined. We'll take them. There's some cloth like around here as well. We can get rid of all of that. Yeah, but we'll spend a little bit of time here while we wait for that that blizzard to go away. Oh, we'll use our hands. No whetstones though. It's a bit worrying. Cloth. Wow, 5 pieces of cloth right there. That's nice. I guess we'll be okay cloth-wise while we're in HRV. Looks like we have plenty of it. Pillow. Goodbye, pillow. Oh, there was more.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Not just yet, Astrid. Just yet. It'd be nice if we could take a container with us. I don't think it's gonna happen. So there's a red pillow here. I kind of want it. I can't grab it. It's just destructible. That's such a shame. Okay. Yeah, we can't do anything with it. Yeah.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Yeah, you'll be fine, Astrid. You'll be fine. Oh, gonna search this. Maybe we'll use this for our little items. I hope I'm not destroying them, though. We'll leave these guys here. What else was it here? Maybe we should do a couple of these, though we don't need them at the moment. Oh, I think the blizzard has stopped. All right, let's get out of here.
This pack is getting kind of
Yeah, I mean it's still crappy weather, but can't move. There's probably some more goodies up there. We'll find them later. We don't really need to rush. I'm assuming we're at least gonna get 1 or 2 attacks from wolves. That's why I'm investing on some lichens here. Rosehips, it kind of sucks that we have to go to the bunker to drop them, but it's a lot better than picking them up from the floor later. I'll keep on collecting Old Man Spirit. And Rosehips, we'll get him started later. Every now and then we'll come to the bunker to drop him. Alright, and I guess this is the entrance of HRV kind of done. We also have a bear that way, I believe. Maybe that's the next thing I should do. As shenanigans though, getting a bear hide trying, it's kind of a must. Sticks, please. Need to gather all the sticks for now. Need a whole bunch of them. Those are warmth, it's good. sticks. More. Maybe I should also grab some of these guys.
Drink soon.
You'll be fine for 3 days at least, I've heard. You won't die just now. Yeah, we're stressing out that dough a little bit. I mean, she will eventually be fired upon, but today is not the day. I don't like how many harvestable plants we have here. Shouldn't struggle with these. There we go.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Nah, you can, Astrid. You gotta believe in yourself. You can carry all you want. Alright. Let's drop an wood around here.
Dusk, so I can't be far behind.
35 sticks, it's a good start. We'll drop 32. And then we got more stuff to drop. So, we'll leave for now. Two of these guys here, they shouldn't be curing. Yep. And the other two around here. We'll separate this a little bit more. We'll leave all 3 here. Need to eat. There we go. Nice. Alright. And, well, the day is basically over. We'll do a little bit of crafting. Drop the cloth here. 23 pieces. That's nice. We'll do something like that. Yeah, we'll craft a few of these pieces while we wait for the night to come. And then we'll sleep. Right. Old men's dressing. We can do like 5 of them. And then reishi mushrooms 3. Ah, yes, time well spent. And we'll get rid of this. We got... Wait, what? Okay, I should have checked how much lantern fuel that was that we picked up in there. It was 0. Yep. Alright. And I don't know if we can do this, but I'll try nonetheless. Oops. Yeah. Alright, time to go to sleep. I wish we could just put a bed here. Did we just drink? No. Alright, sleep for 9 hours. grab that boy. Now, for the bear, let me grab the skillet. I kind of forgot to
Almost anything about now.
forgot to grab that before. We got the liter of water. It should do, and we're gonna do a little bit more while we're cooking the bear, but just in case, we'll do that. Should have ate first before I had the water, but I usually don't waste water, so let's pretend it was the time to waste a little bit. Just making sure those are not curing. Yo, where my meat at? There. Really dark. There we go. Alright, let's find the bear. Also, can you start the fire for free? No. It's pretty darn cold. Feels like -9. I kind of have a feeling we shouldn't go right now. Oh, this is starting to look like blizzard weather. Yeah, this is going to be a blizzard. There it is. Seems like there will be a lot of blizzards in HRV unless I'm on one of them seeds. I don't think I need an extra arrow, but I'll grab it. How's my clothing? Alright, we can do this bit. 2 more cloth. I'll check. How many bandages do we have? 3. We're good. Alright, and we got extra dressings. I guess we could leave the extra dressings here. Two more cloth here. Oh, and I slept with this, so, well, I guess there's no wolves around here. Or else I would have been bitten last night. We'll do this whole thing in one go. Should I use my hands? Yeah, why not? We're not in a rush to go anywhere at the moment. Right. Unless we find some salt, I don't think we can do broth here. Also, there's this ruined parka. We'll take care of it. More cloth. And then we need to drop the ptarmigan. And I'm not planning on collecting a lot of it, so having a tiny little bit of ptarmigan down on the floor shouldn't be too much of an issue. We'll leave it here. Beautiful. Alright, and now... Can we do this? Of course not. How many teas do we have? I think 7, yeah. Yeah, there's nothing we can do. Skip time until the blizzard blows over. There it is. Let's get a move on. Optimally, I would like to find... I don't think we can eat this whole thing. It's gonna be like 100 calories left or something. Yeah, 65. Alright. I should have checked on the lake again. Or like dropping a hole. Then we need to start thinking about making what you call it, snow shelter. 15 sticks, 5 cloth. I think we'll be okay. Also, we can just hunt the deer around here. That wouldn't hurt. Yeah, we're good there. What's the temperature? 2. Pretty good. I think we got enough of these guys for now. We'll leave the bunnies be. Right. So this is a lake. You should be able to fish in a lake. Am I right? No, of course not. Why would you be able to fish in a lake? Yeah, it is called a lake. So obviously you can't fish in it. Yeah, nothing. Got some burdock down there. Yeah, you can't fish here, unfortunately. I'm gonna keep on checking. No such luck. Alright, we'll grab the burdock just to drop it back in the cave. And we'll go and search for the bear. This takes so long. This is one of the reasons why before this run I didn't even bother with burdock. It just takes so long. Let me skip the time for this, please. Alright. I see a mushroom. I see mushrooms. More rose hips. I'm gonna grab it all. And let's look for the bear. Right. How about if we also do a little bit of mapping? We'll put the lake on the map. Then the cave and maybe the area around the bear. Yeah. Why do we have so many dark spots all over the place? Moose carcass. Yeah, it's still there. I wonder if any more feathers dropped. I wonder. I don't think so. But we can grab a little bit more charcoal. No, nothing. Alright, seems the weather is turning out for the best, which is good. I think we can even start the free fire. No, it's not going to be that good. It's going to be cloudy. We'll grab a few sticks. I want to go and drop this stuff that we just grabbed the burdock. Is that wood? Yeah, we got a little bit of wood. We'll use it to cook the bear. Pretty sure he's somewhere around there. Also very tempted to do the deer. Because the deer can, like, spawn in and out. It's not guaranteed that they'll stay there. I should give it a little bit more priority. Right, so for the burdock, we can leave it, I guess, on the inside here. Yeah. Around here. Burdock. Maybe I should start dropping the mushrooms as well. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. To the bear. Also, we'll eat this little piece. Oops. Okay. The bear should be somewhere in this area. If I remember correctly, that is. Hopefully I don't jump into its mouth. That'd be awkward. Yeah, I think I hear it to my left. Just picking up a few sticks. Alright, let's take a look from up here. Pretty sure I heard it somewhere around there. There he is. He's in a very awkward place. Wonder what's that on the floor. It's a corpse or carcass. Or a bush. Yeah, we're okay. It's a corpse. Wait, Stalker Spy? A rich pie made with bear and wolf meat? Dangerous, mysterious filling? Okay. I didn't know this pie existed. Okay, well, we'll have it. Uh-oh. Where are you? Okay, there you are. I think if we get ourselves on top of this tree... Oh boy. We're getting a little bit too close for my taste. Okay, we got it up there. Parkour. I don't think you can get here. God damn it. Come back, bear. Come back. You're forgiven. Well, maybe I should have stayed in the back here. Right, but that's just proof of concept. You can't get up here. We'll wait a little bit. Oh, he's going up now. Where are you going? Only got the one stone. Well, I guess I can just climb up here, right? Yeah. Hey, dude. Yes, we're here. Wow. Yes. We could try and shoot it like this, but it'd be kind of risky. I don't like risky. Alright, I think he's actually de-aggroed. Okay, one shot is all it takes. You never saw it coming. We don't need a fire at the moment, so I'm not going to bother with it. Let's try and grab as much as you can. Also, somebody left me a comment saying that it's kind of pointless to use the knife on the hide. It's not. If you really wanted to make it faster, you can. Like, okay, I can't really show it right now, but with the normal knife, it's the same time as with your hands, but with the cougar knife, it is like 7 minutes faster. So if you want to make it faster with the cougar knife, you can. Anyway, we'll do that in a second. We need to open the bear up first. Let's grab all the meat. I shouldn't really do more than an hour and a half, just in case the weather turns for the worse. That way I don't need to cancel it and lose all the progress.
This much gear.
There we go. So yeah, well, now we can do the hide with either our hands or our knife. So it's 28 minutes with our hands and 21 with the knife. Three hours. Jeez. Right, we'll grab the meat. And I'll probably grab the hide with our hands. We are not in a rush right now. We're not cooking or anything. Wait, did I just grab it with the knife anyway? Oops. Okay, it's starting to get windy. But we're still warm. So let's grab the guts. All in one go. Another hour and 10 minutes. Yoink. Getting hungry, getting thirsty, but oh well. Can grab all of this and put it in the travel in one go. She won't be able to walk soon. And tomorrow, if the weather is good, we'll just stay in, do a bit of cooking. Yeah, we can't move.
I can't carry this any further.
Yes, Astrid. I just said it. Yeah, but I'm glad that you agree with me. There, and the guts. Let's put the hide as well so you can walk at a normal speed. Some feathers. That's just about it. Alright, let's go back. One moose down, one bear down. We'll grab a few deer that are around here. I'm gonna wait for a day where we can start the fire for free. We didn't bring many matches here. And we haven't found any. We really haven't gotten like into a cave or done that much exploration. We will. Nice and slow wins the race. Slow and steady, no. It doesn't make sense to win the race at the slow and steady pace. Oh my goodness, hello, good good God Cray. Welcome back, and hello Cause, good morning. I hope you two are doing alright. We are in HRV at the moment. I've just hunted the moose. I hunted the bear as well just now. Just finished stripping it. We're still building up the base. We're basing up in this cave to our right now. It's not, you know, the best place. But I wanted to do a caveman thing in HRV. We can leave the bear meat together with the moose meat. We have the same
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
same calorie amount, same calorie value. And grab the bear, grab the guts, and drop all that bear meat. Yum. Alright. I can't really show you the base that well, but you know, we're gathering resources.
Right now.
And this thing is kind of just makes it worse instead of better. I hope we have a clear day tomorrow so I don't have to spin the match, because in reality we don't have any more food. I really should. Yeah, I got a couple of saplings here for the next bow. Our bow is nearly deaded.
This
We got a little fire set up there, and then, you know, as you do, you just put everything on the floor in the cave. It's not like I can do much more than this. If anybody has any ideas, please let me know, but I can't think of anything else but this. But the bear there, we already got the moose, now we got the bear. The bear is kind of on top of our cloth there, I don't want that. And now it's going to be in the way of our water. It will be okay. Now we can like put a few deer there. But yeah, this feels very lemur to me. Just putting everything on the floor. I usually don't do that. Try to have it as organized as possible. Some wood. 16 sticks. Where was I leaving the sticks again? Oh, this is going to be messy. I think this way. Oh, I Bioslug. I'm going to guess you're at work. Quick fart at work. Ash River Valley should have more than enough stones. Holy shoot, yes, stones! Could build a rock cache outside. Thank you so much for that. I completely forgot rock caches were a thing. Not being ironic at all. I literally, I think I never built one. So yeah, that's an absolute win. Thank you so much. So for like right now, all I was doing is leaving the rose hips inside the bunker because I don't want to pick all of them from the floor. It seems like a nightmare. So what do we need for a rock cache? Yeah, can we see it here? Is it 50 stones or something? I don't know. Hold on. Can we see it now? 50 stones. Okay. But be prepared to carry 8 kilos of stones. Just made one. You need 50. Okay. Thank you so much. Yeah, that was great. We're gonna do a few of these. We'll pick up their stones as we walk around. I believe it will be fine. But yeah, that will enable me to at least sort out our inventory a lot better. We can't do it inside this area, but we can do it like on that side of the cave. Can't be for everything though. Some of these things will lose condition faster if they're outside. We'll see. Anyway, I don't have much to do right now. We can prepare some of these mushrooms. That's about it. Just 4 of them. It's going to be half an hour. I want to take all those rose hips back to civilization and do a bunch of pemmican with them. So odds are I'll never use them unless I'm cooking pemmican. I mean, at this point, I think I do need a tea because we already kind of drank half of this one. Let's see. Oh boy, 10. I think I just need to cook one more. I'll carry 3 of these guys. Yeah, what a mess. Alright, I'm gonna skip a little bit of time so we can wake up in the morning, and that way instead of skipping time in the morning so you're able to see, we'll skip time now. Stones. Pick up all the stones and all the sticks. Another sad thing is our bedroll. It's gonna take one hell of a bashing here. Being used every night. Alright. Is it good for a fire? I don't think so, but I'm gonna give it a shot anyway. Yeah, we can. Let's do it. I hear a wolf. running away from something. What is it scared of?
Come on, little fire.
Is there an aurora outside or something? I'll check it in a second. Right, I'll just have that. Is it an aurora? Yeah, that's why.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
There you go. We'll start with 20 pieces. We'll spend the whole day, morning. I don't know. Well, we'll see. We'll see when I feel satisfied about this. Maybe I'll start the second fire, and that way I can do double what I'm doing. That's why I was collecting so many sticks. We're gonna need a whole bunch of them. Maybe all of them. Yeah, we'll grab this many. There you go. I have no idea how many that was, but... Right, we'll do, I don't know, 3 hours of fire here. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm gonna start another. Okay, good thing we really started that fire when we did. Because the chance is now gone. Light a torch. And do that. The reason why I'm doing the fires here is because this is still considered the outside of the cave. So the fires will have the little bonus to it. They'll last like 50% longer or something. Alright, we'll add all these sticks. That's good. Now we'll do meat on this side and water on that side. Actually, let's cook all this meat first in both fires. And then we'll do a little bit of water here while cooking meat there. It should work. There we go. Drink. We need to get like all this meat cooked, so I might as well do it right. Right, we don't have any meat cooked. We can just leave it next to that rock. Sounds good to me. Speed this up. Yeah, these fires should last most of the morning, if not all. We can still go and grab a little bit more wood. We've got more coal, I just don't want to use it. You're better off just using the sticks for cooking. Careful, Astrid. Fire in the cave is dangerous? What? Really? How come? Is it because you can set fire to things in the cave? Carbon monoxide issue? What is it? What is it? They'll be coming at the same time. Come on. Come on. Oh, we're actually making pretty good progress here. 20 pieces already done. Maybe I should go and grab a few more sticks. We haven't got any sticks from this area. Gotta be careful with wolves, though. Got branches. It's been 10 minutes picking the branches. Could do like 3 of them. why bother when you got sticks still? Oops. I hear Tarmies. I'm not too bothered about Tarmies, but having a little bit of Ptarmigan down for some repairs is ideal. Okay. I don't know how many 6 that was, but together with the rest of the 6 we have, it should be alright for now. Also, I'm not used at all to pick up stones. That's going to be fun. It's like I need to actively be thinking about picking up stones. Well, sticks is more like, you know, it's routine. I always pick sticks, but stones, not really. Congrats on 500 plus days, and thank you so much, Gray. Yeah, it took us a while. It took us a while, but we got there. No shitting death, neither. Because I'm a proper player. We're not using many sheets, I guess. We're using cheese, though. We're definitely using cheese. But it doesn't count, right? There we go. We'll leave one stick behind. And we'll cook as much as possible. So let's put like 4 hours there. And there you go. And we're still with one stick left. Yeah, great. Yeah, so like this, we should be able to now do most of the meat, a bunch of water, and then we don't need to worry about any of those for a few days. Alright. This will be the last 2 pieces that we're going to cook on this side. And then we'll focus on boiling water. We're probably going to cook all of this meat. Well, all of the bear for sure. Can you still move? Just barely. Well, we got some time. Carbon monoxide poisoning. Or a cave vent caused by the temperature change in the rock. It will crack. That's... Never thought about that. Especially the cave vent. In this case, we would be fine for now. Right? We're like cooking in the highest point in the cave. So carbon monoxide would sink. It might be a problem like at night. Like we would lay down to sleep and we'd never wake up. Yeah, very good point there. Alright, this should do it. Yeah, that was a whole bunch of meat that we brought here. That's a whole lot of meat. That's what she said. Anyway, we'll skip this. Skip that. Start boiling water. I think it's gonna come at the same time.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
How much water? 5 liters, okay. Alright, that little row should do it, and then we'll just keep on following that. We're at 40. I'd rather carry more at a time, so we'll do that. 50. I think this is the first thing that's gonna come. That's gonna boil. Jesus, I need to stop using the chem word so much. Don't want you to think that I'm doing something naughty here. Please drink some water. One hour and a half. Well, we did a pretty big dent on our resources, though. 5 minutes. One hour to go. And we're bringing 7 liters at a time here. They're not completely lined up. I apologize for anyone that has OCD here. Probably giving them a really hard time. Oh, never mind. 73. $51. We'll do some walking. It's fine. We got a little bit of water. We'll be okay. That's not what I wanted to do, but it's done now. So we can still do this here for sure. Even if we have to use our last stick. This is not gonna work. We'll just do a liter at a time. Should work. This is gonna be the last piece of meat as well. 3 minutes. Yeah, we're good. We'll do a little bit more of this some other day. For now, we got plenty of meat to keep us going. The problem is really our vitamin C. We'll take care of our vitamin C with fish some other day. Hold on, what am I doing? I could have just left this here. Drop the water. And let's see where that leaves us. Oh, yeah, sure. Actually, no, we're gonna need that one in the morning. Okay, okay. We'll have a little walk around the place. Do a little bit of mapping. Wow, that freaking sucks. We'll do a little bit of running just to get us tired enough. Maybe pick up a few sticks, if at all possible. I have no idea where vistas are here, neither. But I don't like to just have some places marked, just in case I get lost. I can just drop a charcoal and know, where to go from there. In case I get lost. I wouldn't put it beyond me. I don't know this region at all. So we're going to take it nice and slow in HRV. We're getting cold. Is it already that time of the day? Yeah. We'll put this on. It should slow down. It's getting cold for a little bit longer. And also, you know, grab all these cattails. We'll leave it for emergencies later. With a little maple. Later on, I want to also go and grab, like, all the maple that we have tried all over the place from, you know, all the bases that we have built. Put them all in Coastal Highway, and we're just gonna try. We're gonna trade the shit out of it. We have some plans for late game. Also rocks. Don't forget to pick up rocks. Huh, that's a curious rosette bush. Usually you see these ones where you can climb. Maybe there's a little climbing area there. That's a branch. Huh, where would this take us? Let's get a little bit lost. We'll find ourselves, I'm sure. Also, stones. Got a little bit of wood.
Feels like night is coming.
A lot of things are coming, Astrid, aren't they? But stones coming, sticks, all the things are coming. This place is huge. Pretty good view, though. We got more tarmies around here as well. I'm gonna keep on picking stuff up. Looks like we're getting colder now. I think we could go back there. Make ourselves, you know, get back home. I'm sure. We'll see. And I'll keep on exploring a little bit more. There's a rope climb on our left there. I think this rope is where it takes us, like, maybe to the other trader bunker. Not too sure at this point. We're not gonna find out today. Another rope down there. There's no cougars here. Oh, there is. There definitely is a cougar. Oh boy. Should we kill the cougar here? I'm not too sure if it's worth it. Can't turn its claw into a new knife easily here. If there was a furnace nearby, maybe. But we would have to go all the way back to Fernlon Muskeg to do it. We might have to do that anyway. I don't think this knife is gonna last. Ah, so that's what it was. Yeah, I saw these things. I can't remember the name. God damn it. And I thought it was a stick. Oh, stones.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Really? It's one little stone, Astrid. Chill. Oh, hello, Tolesk. Let's see. Oh no, this is the road that takes us to the trader bunker. For sure. Just picking up these sticks. I'll take a look in a second to what he said. He said a lot, Tolesk. We'll also carry that burdock back with us. I had one of my worst times in HRV going in blind. First encounter with Aurora Timberwolves. Oof. Wait, there's Timberwolves here? Even though I was on Voyager, it was really scary. And the main thing is that I forgot my pot. Oh no. So I kept pushing, hoping to find something. Some shelter where I could find one, not knowing there was none. Oh my goodness. Well, good to know there's no pots here. That's kind of unfortunate. First time I started an HRV, my Loper run, didn't make it through day one. Yeah, that's how my Loper runs usually go when I start an HRV. I have no idea what the POIs are or where the spawns are. I don't know anything. So I usually, the very last one, which is the only thing I can remember, I don't know where I spawned, but I just kept like following a wall, going around the place, until I realized I was just walking around in circles in the same place until I froze up and died. I didn't find a cave. I didn't find a way out of where I was. I didn't know if I could go down anywhere. I didn't recognize anything. So yeah, I eventually just died. Very unfortunate. And if I would be looking at the map to try and figure out like how to get out of there somehow, yeah, I wouldn't be able to recognize it neither. I don't know the first thing about HRV. Well, I know a little bit now. I know the area around this rock. That's about it now. And the bunker is that way, and the exit is that way. So I know a little bit here, but this is not much, I'm sure. Has to be something here somewhere. Where I came back for the tail bunker, I did find a pot next to a corpse on the hill. Huh. Yeah, but those kind of spawns, they're random, right? It's not certain that you're going to find a pot there every time. I hope so. Like, I like pot. I would like to take a pot out of here. We'll be dropping our sticks here. Wow, that's a whole lot of sticks. We already got some wood. I apologize for the darkness. Maybe it wasn't my best idea to do a cave base, but here we are. Let's drop that wood on the outside. Next to the sticks. And now... we have stones somewhere. And this sapling. Let's leave it on the inside to dry. About here. Where are the stones? I thought they would be here. There they are. I'm gonna have to drop them on the floor for now. It's gonna be a pain in the butt to pick them all up later, but they're already, what, 370, 345. We'll pick all of these up, and we pick 27 more. We're not just gonna do one rock cache. I kind of want to do more than one. Then take it from there. Okay, okay. This looks like a good time to sleep. I don't have any meat right now. Sun is just about to rise. Let's do a little bit of this.
Mouth so dry.
I'll get your mouth wet in a second. Okay, drop that there. I remember the timber wolves. They were near a moose outlook. Yeah, I have no idea where that could be. No, they still pretty darn cold. But we're gonna get a move on. It's minus 12, yikes. Is the wind? No, it's just the temperature itself is really cold. We're gonna go this way, and then we're gonna keep on collecting sticks and stones to break their bones. I saw deer climbing this up before. Damn, that deer can climb. Because I can't do the same that deer did. Jeez. Oh, no, it was here. Damn. Thank you. That deer showed me something. We'll keep on collecting things. I think we do have an hatchet if you really want to break these bushes. Could do that. Maybe I'll do that. Let me go and grab it. Drop a few more sticks and stones. Yeah, HRV is one of the regions that I'm most scared of because of my own ignorance, I'd say. That's the word. Like, I don't know much about it, so, you know, fear of the unknown kind of triggers. Alright.
A new day is dawning.
Do that. Oh, okay. Guess I dropped all the sticks. And the stones here. Well, we're doing some progress. We're like 21 stones away now. Is there anything I can do? Yeah, we need to find it. The sooner the better we find those stones, because the rose zips are gonna we're gonna feel it, you know, as we walk through places. We're gonna feel the weight of the stones, the rose zips. Is anything here? No, we're okay there. Somehow we have stacked ruined painkillers. I thought you couldn't stack them after they're ruined. Curious. So you can't stack, for example, ruined pemmican here? Like, if I would drop them, I would have probably have just 5 of them next to each other, right? I'm gonna do it just to prove my point. They don't stack. But somehow painkillers do. Yeah, game. Okay. Alright, hatchet. That's what I came here for. Boom. Wait, is that the hatchet I want to use? Yeah, that's the hatchet I want to use. If it breaks, it breaks. You know, we can even get rid of these. 23 minutes. We'll wait until it's warmer out there. Not too sure if this was a good idea, but here we are. Now we can get in and out a lot easier. That was like 24 sticks.
Drop any of this gear.
Drop. We're really heavy though. I don't see anything I can do to make it better though. Hold on. I mean, we could drop charcoal. We could... Well, we need that. But if we're carrying this, we kind of don't need the axe saw. So let's drop the axe saw for now. And drop a kilo there. Still doesn't look good. I will get moose and squirrel. Wait, what do you mean? Moose and squirrel. I want squirrel too. Let's warm up for a second here. Squirrel. Can you eat this? Sure. I sound a little serious. Welcome to the stream. We are in HRV. I don't know much about this, so be patient with me. I'm trying to just like find things. At the moment, one of my main objectives is to pick up all the stones and sticks as we go. We need to like just gather enough supplies in that cave. That cave is our base. We're near the entrance. I don't have much of the map unlocked, but you know, we're near the lake. And there was a moose there. We already killed the moose. We already killed the bear as well. And I'm just looking for stuff. So it wasn't here. It was this one, right? Yes. That deer came in handy. And can we do this without freezing to death? Probably. They'll ask something about moose triggered a bullwinkle in me. Nothing better than a good trek in HRV, especially in Interloper. Yeah. Triggered a bullwinkle memory. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I love to just, you know, go around HRV, figure out exactly what are the routes, where we can go from places to places, and just figure it out. I've been avoiding HRV for, well, 1,000 hours. It's time. Come on. No. The devs did this on purpose. There's no way they didn't. They knew exactly how big the hitbox was, and they're like, ha ha ha. Figure out what makes HRV tick. Yes, cause definitely. Right. Please do not climb down again. We're getting on the heavier side, but we're still kind of on the cold side of things. I don't wanna put the moose satchel in yet. I'm sure you've loved the region. Yeah, I mean, after you get to know it, I'm sure it's a lovely place. People love to start in HRV for a reason. So I can't wait to actually, explore it a little bit more. So far, I'm just being very cautious. I don't want to get lost right now. Just yet. I'm sure I will eventually. I might as well take it slow. Oof, that wind. Is there anything up here? You got a Tarmy? Well,
Wait,
we had the Tarmy.
so cold and warming up a bit.
Anybody in chat, is HRV your favorite region? I'm still standing with Ash Canyon on my favorite. Although Timberwolf Mountain is a very close second, I really like doing the base there. Ash Canyon, I was kind of disappointed with the lack of bears. I think we encountered the bug where we didn't get any bears in Ash Canyon, so that was a problem. I saw a mushroom I missed here. And I keep forgetting about stones. I'm not even sure if I passed by any stone or not. Because sticks, yeah, I'm like, how do you say it? Conditioned. Look, in identify sticks. Stones, I think, is the first time that I'm looking for stones in mass. Never had to do a rock cache. So unless I'm actively thinking about finding stones, I will forget. Oh, there you go. A whole bunch of stones there. Are these your stones, bunnies? I apologize. I'll take your stones. They might or might not spawn back. I don't know. Do stones spawn back? They should. I mean, they're freaking stones. Right, let's warm up again. For me, one of my favorites with Forsaken Airfield. Interesting. Forsaken Airfield is definitely a curious one. I never heard anyone who liked it. That's why I'm like surprised. Okay. 30 sticks more. Boy. Should have, I don't know, nearly 100 there now. At least 50. Right, how's the weight? Not great. Until I drop that hatchet, I'm not going to be happy with the weight. We already got 1.6 kilos of rosehips as well. We need to get that rock cache going. The sooner, the better. Let's... Yep. Right, warm up again. Also, the afternoon is about to come in. So when that does happen, it will be a lot warmer. We can't finish this, but I don't want to go out there without eating. Now we should be able to explore a little bit more. We'll be warm. Let's get lost a little bit and try to find our way back. Yeah, it's -1, and I don't think the wind is going to be a problem at all. Sorry, -3. So even with the wind, that's a -13. It's still good enough because our windproof bonus covers us up to 17 degrees. So -13 doesn't even get a degree down. It's the big flat and vast space, and like the airport. There's definitely some good decorations going on the airport. I stole all the posters to leave them. I think it was in Misery Lake that we have them. But I haven't done the base there yet. First, I'm going to finish Faithful Cartographer. At least we'll have that out of the way. Then I'll do some other shenanigans in the non-DLC region, just finishing up the achievements I can before risking it all in the and the far territories. It's a lot harder to survive out there than it is in the normal non-DLC regions. So, you know, I'll be a little bit more wary. I nearly died a couple of times in Sundered Pass because of, you know, how Timberwolves work. In Sundered Pass especially. At one point, I think I had 12 or 16. It was either 3 or 4 packs on me. Thankfully, they gave up after I started the fire, or that could have gone wrong. And I can't remember, but yeah, I definitely didn't have enough arrows for all of the Timberwolves. It was way too damn many. I think we got really lucky on that day. We couldn't start a torch neither because it was really windy, and I had just used one flare to escape the whole lot. Huh. We got things here. Combat boots. Well, ruined combat boots. Some spray paint. Oh, there's the cooking pot. There was... Oh. Oh, God. I wasn't expecting this. It's really close. That's a deaded wolf. Son of a gun. Oh, thank you for the follow, Anon264. Wait, do wolves actually run from you while wearing the bearskin coat in Interloper? There's a chance. There's a chance. It's not a guaranteed thing, but yeah, there's a chance they will. They'll do it. Maybe it's like a 20% chance. Wow, it bit us twice. What a little. Do we have another infection? No, that's just a little bit of pain. That means we can still sprint as well. Right, we did that. I wasn't expecting it to just charge us. Anyway, we got an hacksaw, parking beans, a little bit of venison, and the cooking pot. Is this ruined as well? Can we get anything out of this? Can't repair it neither. We'll grab the charcoal. And the wind is now, well, giving us a little bit of grief. Our windproof went down because of that wolf attack. How did you get that bow in Interloper? Is that a new variant? This is the bushcraft bow. You need to finish the trader quest in Coastal Highway to get it. So when you do all the special things that he wants you to deliver, this is your reward for it. Yeah, no worries, Anon. It does 25% more damage. It does have a 25% more chance of critical hits than the survival bow. And its durability per arrow, it's like 0. Every time you shoot it, an arrow, it's 0.8 per arrow. While the survival bow, it's at 1.6. So by the time you reach 50% on this bow, the survival bow will be at 0. It will already be gone. And then the quirk about it is that after 50%, it's on yellow. So any shot now, it can break. But it's already done more than the survival bow. So I prefer this bow to the survival bow. I still carry the survival bow. So when this guy breaks, I'll use the survival bow until I craft another one. And I also use the survival bow for small prey like ptarmigans or something like that. Because usually anything you hit with this guy will die in one shot. Moose and bears might take 2 headshots. It depends on your aim. But yeah, sometimes I do get the crit on the bear on one shot. And it has... I have been having a lot more critical headshots on bears ever since I started using it than before. You cannot repair it. No, you cannot repair bows. I'm not too sure, like... I know there's a new variant of the bow from the trader. You don't have it on Interloper, though. It's Stalker and below. I'm not too sure if you can repair it either. There's a signal fire there. Or probably... This wind is a killer, by the way. Oh, there's the wolf from before. I should grab its side. Just to assert dominance at this point. Oh. Forgot I had that. Good thing I dropped it nonetheless. What does it cost to make the bushcraft bow? You need 2 birch saplings. Not cured, just green. I don't even need this meat. We're not going to do a meat curing box. Also, be aware, yeah, I sometimes use the knife for the hide. But this is the cougar knife, so it's actually faster with the cougar knife than by hand. And because I'm not opening it for the meat, you know, I'm actually going to use it. But yeah, if I was using it just my hands, it would take 28 minutes instead of 21.
If I don't warm up soon.
Now, learn to play on Interloper, did not play lower difficulties. I did start playing on Voyager, just to learn the basics, but ever since I've been playing on Interloper. If Snow Shelter has not 0% condition, you can dismantle it to have some cloths and sticks. Yeah, I was just checking, serious. But yeah, that thing has been there for like 500 days. Well, 400 days. I think that's when we first came to HRV to do the tails, then left. So yeah, in 400 days, that thing, unfortunately, just got destroyed. We're just about at 0 and 1, so we'll be fine. We can now just walk back to the cave. I'm gonna pick up a few more sticks. If we hit 2 here, we'd be okay to put our moose satchel on and just walk faster. How heavy are we? Oh, hold on. No, I need to stop picking shit. We're carrying extra 13 kilos of stuff. I think it's this way. We're really not that far off. We just picked up a lot of crap in that little camp. I'm happy with that cooking pot, though. Also, you asked about the bow. So yeah, it's 2 green birch saplings and 2 guts, and then I think the knife to actually do it. Yeah, one of these days, this bug needs to go. Oh boy, we're so slow. And we're cold nonetheless. Screw it, send it. It's the wind. I'm gonna pick up these stones. I think we're still like 10 away from getting the rock cache, at least. I can pick them all up and just do a quick count. Also, I've heard that we can do fishing in HRV. We'll eventually have to do some because, well, scurvy is a thing. For now, I got vitamin C pills that I got from the trader. But eventually, I want to switch to fish. I don't want to use my vitamin C pills. All right, we'll drop our 33 sticks here. I like carrying 3 with me though. And then the wood. We're starting to gather quite a nice pile of wood here. Yeah, this is not 50 stones just yet. I don't need to pick them up. I'm pretty sure that is the case. Drop the stones. I need to drop this charcoal that we're carrying. I want to only carry like 3 pieces as well, just in case I need to find myself in the map. What else? What else do we have? Oh, the wolf pelt here, and then the maple. Oh, I know I have a maple here. I was right on top of it. We're still way too heavy. We got an extra pot. We can drop it here. That's more water at a time that we can now do. The spray paint. Who cares? Who cares about spray paint? Can you? I guess we can't. Wait. Oh, that was just too far. Alright. We'll drop it here. We're still okay with water. We don't need food, but I might eat something before we go. Where's... Okay, we got 1.6 kilos there, but that's not it. We got some cooked moose there. Ah, the boots, of course. These boots are quite heavy. We'll, you know, eventually convert this into cure leather. We're still way too heavy. We should be around... well, lower than this. Are we wet? We're not wet. Shouldn't be at 39. Because even if I drop this, we were only at 38, and that's the extra, the only extra thing I have. It should be 36. Okay, it's probably the rose hips. The rose hips are already creating an issue. We need a few more rocks. Let's make our way to the bunker to pick up the rose hips that we left there. And I'm hoping that we can find like 10 stones on the way, like on the lake or something like that. That should be the last of it. You can do fishing in the Monolith Lake. Yeah, I have no idea where that is. We'll find it eventually, I'm sure. In the meantime, I got in 3 more vitamin pills. So that should give us a month, I think. Every time I take a pill, I think it delays it for another 10 days. So we should have another month worth of vitamin C. I've tried fishing in this lake here, but it didn't allow it. Should have gone that way. I think we picked up the stones on that side, though. Alright, let's go... Here. A little stone there. As long as we do that rock cache, I can start dumping all these rose hips and other items I don't want to drop on the floor on it. I'll still have to keep on looking for stones, but... Wow, wait, are all of those stones? Hi, hello, 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 hello. Yeah, remember when I said I think I picked them all up? Yeah, I was lying, obviously. I didn't pick a single one of them. I mean, I picked 3 that was there, and I assumed it was all of it. Again, I'm blind to the stones, for sure. Right, I think this will be enough stones to do the rock cache. So next thing is to just grab the rose hips we left in the bunker, and then come back. Killer wind today. Yeah, you'll find it. You'll find it for sure. Yeah, we'll come across it. I mean, I don't know, but I'm assuming we're gonna have to do a snow shelter there, right? There's not gonna be a convenient hut for us. Well, is there? I don't think I ever saw a hut in HRV. I did see Zachnafane play here a little bit, but he wasn't doing like cartographer or anything. I think when I saw Zachnafane do anything here, he literally spawned and left. He picked up, of course, the stuff that he wanted to pick up. The hacksaw hammer. I think at the time, bunny hat. Matches, bad roll. He picked up a whole bunch of stuff and left for Furlong Muskeg. He took it nice and easy. By the time he got there, he actually just crafted the goddamn arrows and the bow, I think. Yeah, HRV is pretty darn powerful as a start, if you know what you're doing. Yeah, absolutely. Snow shelter needed. Okay. I also never saw anyone fishing here. We're probably gonna have to repair that snow shelter while we're here. But then before we leave, I'm gonna dismantle it. And put the cloth back in the cave. There's no point. We're gonna spend another, I don't know, 100 days away from here. But there's no point leaving the snow shelter. I'm saying that now, but it's also possible that I will forget all about it. Feels like we can switch to our satchel now. I'm still gonna pick up a few more 6. I'm gonna say we're around 45, yeah. Well, we're lower because we're tired. It's just a few more, not all of them. Still got about another kilo of rose hips inside the bunker. The bunker is that way. At least I'm orienting myself a little bit better in this initial zone. I know I'm taking it very slow, but I feel like I need to take it slow. I could grab like 2 slabs of meat, some water, and just, I don't know, start mapping the walls. But I think I need to get a little bit more confident yet. Alright, we left some stuff here. Wow, just 16. It was barely worth it. But anyway, that's it. Let's do that rock cache. And that way we can avoid coming into the bunker. Not that there's a problem with it. I'm, it's not an Interloper challenge. But it's something I simply want to do. Being a cave woman in HRV. Hey! Welcome back, Nuka Goblin. Nice to see you. We're on... Is it your favorite region? HRV? Anyway, that's where we are. We have just gathered enough stones to start the rock cache in there. Also, it's funny that you're here now. I was thinking myself today before the stream. Wouldn't it be funny if Nuka Goblin joined the streams now? Where we're in a place where we can't build a base. I could have used your input so much in all the other regions, in every single one of the regions, including Forlorn Muskeg. We did a base in Forlorn Muskeg. We went for the bunker, so I could definitely have used your input for decorations. And now that we're in HRV, you're like, hey, I'm back. For the ones that don't know, Nuka Goblin has been doing some awesome bases. He doesn't stream, but I'd say he should. Yeah, he's made some really cool bases on his own saves. He's left some photos on the Discord about it, and they're a delight to see. Yeah, you better run. Favorite spawn? Got a different too. Next base, bro. Okay, we'll be dropping our sticks here. Okay. I think that's enough sticks until we do our next fire. I should not stop collecting though. Let's eat, drink, and then we're gonna go on a little magical journey. Well, it's the end of the day. It's not gonna be that much of a magical journey. We can at least do the rock cache. Oh, I think this is enough. And then we need to be on the outside of the cave. We can't do it here, I think. Yeah. We'll do the rock cache somewhere on the outside. Obviously, yeah, we do have the 50. Too close to another object, huh? So you can't really build it inside the cave at all. But you can do it here. Oh, it even shows up on the map. That's nice. So, rock cache 1. How about if you give it a proper name of Rosehip Storage? No, it's not going to be Rosehip Storage. Oops. It's going to be Misc. Just miscellaneous stuff. How much space do we have in there? 30. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, yeah, it's definitely just miscellaneous storage. I don't want to leave the burdock roots in there. They actually lose condition. I need to go to all my other bases and get them out of storage before I forget, or else that's gonna suck. Oh boy. Right, so what do I want in there? For sure, this... I don't think this loses condition. But if I'm putting anything in there that loses condition and will eventually disappear, please let me know. Currently in Thunder Pass weather station waiting for an Aurora. Day 210 already. You've been playing for a week, basically. Shit. That's a good going. That's some good going. The mushrooms should be alright. Quality tools. I'm not too sure about the hammer and tools. They can be outside. This for sure. The arrows, yeah. And that's okay, that's okay. It's a lot clearer. A lot less junk on the floor. There's one more thing, maybe. Not too sure if the dressing's loose condition, but we'll see. Anything else? I don't think so. Alright, let's start here. Can also... Oh, no, not these ones. I forgot to pick up the other ones. Anyway. 42 cloth. There. The rose-ups, the mushrooms. Here. How about... Yes. Sure. I don't think I need that shit right now. I think everywhere we go, like, we're gonna get stuck in certain points with the bushes. I think most, if not all, are, like, goatable. You can just goat around them. If not, we'll find a way. Oh, right, and I'm carrying some parking beans. We also need to drop that. The boots do not get removed, even after being... Any clothing, they don't get removed from storage. We're still way too heavy, 38, and I've dropped the goddamn hatch. So I'm really not too sure. It's not here. Let me have a really close look at this. It's not... Oh, it's the arrows. 4, so we just need to carry... do there. 36. That's the weight. Oh, and we still got 14 stone left. We'll drop all of them, and then 1. There you go. Finally, we're right where I wanted to be. 35 kilos. That's perfect. All right, we'll finish this up. My game likes start my loper runs here at night. I don't learn much before I die. Somehow I did see most people when they start here, they do start at nights for some reason. The last dude that I saw starting here, he actually started during an aurora. Same, when I didn't know the map exactly. So you're not going to use the bunker as a base. Not here. I always wanted to do HRV as a cave dude, caveman, cave woman in this case, because you're playing with Astrid. Heading out for a workout, but oh, have a good workout, cause I'll see you later. Got lucky with trader caches too. 3 out of the 4 I checked. Muscat, Mystery Lake, and Pleasant. Wow. One after the other. That's really cool. So that's gonna speed up when you're finally doing the trader quest, if you're gonna do it. Not everyone likes to do the trader quest because you gotta sacrifice one of the bunkers for it, basically. And it's one of the most used bunkers. Oh, hold on. I also want this away. Not the burdock roots. I've seen them losing condition. I don't want that. Grab the hacksaw. You know what? Screw it. We'll put all the tools in there. I don't think they'll lose condition for being here. Hold on, I do need to carry an hacksaw. If I'm not carrying one of the hatchets, I need the hacksaw so you can grab the saplings. Charcoal, we're good. I keep forgetting to drop this piece of food. 7 of these. I think that is where we should be. Because now we're carrying the hacksaw. else we'd be at 34 as we were before. And let's drop that can of parking beans right here. If you put this inside any container, it will just get destroyed, deleted. Even if it's the travel, it will disappear. So don't do that. All right, we're gonna skip a little bit of time here. It's still way too early for us to go to sleep. That should be all right. Right, and tomorrow, if the weather allows it, I want to go on a magical journey. Wait, why am I... it was probably the wolf attack. It's fine. We'll sleep for 10 hours. We'll recover most of that HP. I finished the trader quest about 30 days ago. Glad I always check bunkers as I go around. Quonset is decorated nicely already, I bet. You do like your decorating.
Ugh, my tongue feels like sandpaper.
I'll take care of your thing in a second. We'll check the weather. Then just move on, I guess. It's kind of cold. Also, let's check our clothing. Maybe we need to do a little bit of stitch up here or there because of that wolf attack. We look okay. Yeah, this is fine. We took a little bit of damage on the boots. And the socks as well, but yeah. These are always getting damaged. Even just from walking, I guess. We still don't have deer. Let's grab the deer that was around here, if he's still here. So there was a buck to our left and the deer and the doe to our right. Hopefully they're still around. They might have despawned. As they do. Alright, now that I want a deer, you know, it's not deer. Figures. Let's check for the doe up there. If not, we'll go and hunt some deer. Hello, definitely Hyven. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Sen. Very unrelated from your stream, but I just want to thank you for the guide on how to reduce lag on Zomboid. Thank you very much. You're a real one. Yeah, no worries, Ivan. It works for both B41 and 42 still on the RAM bit. Better FPSs is already incorporated into B42, so you don't need to worry about that. But any texture pack, I haven't checked it for B42. But if they have updated for B42, it still works, and I cannot advise more. The little bonus tip at the very end for the car. Last time I played B42, the car still was buggy, like the acceleration and whatnot, and that mod just corrects it all. So I'm happy you enjoyed it. It was my first tutorial I did on the channel. And I know it's good. I know it's very good, that tutorial, because someone copied it. They grabbed the script and just did their own editing and just copied it. So that's how you know, you got something good on your hands. When a bigger channel copies it. Again, I don't own that information, but I know it's a copy because they went through all my hints in a row. And, the odds of you selecting those hints, especially the very last one, which there's no info on it on the internet. I found it. There is no other Reddit post or YouTube video about it. That was me, and he copied it. So on the same order. I think he thought he would never get caught because the reason why copyright didn't trigger is also because he's speaking in Spanish. So it doesn't, the copyright thing on YouTube doesn't catch it when it's in another language. Right, so this is where we had that cooking pot. Oh, a bunch of armies. I don't really want the armies right now. But I do recognize, I think, this river. There should be a cave nearby. Let's see if we find the cave, because there's a rope there. Maybe this way? I always get geared up, do gold mine and summit, then move to Quonset. Man, doing summit early without coffee, I don't know how you did it. Speed to trader quest, so glad I didn't have to go to Rotten Blackrock. Yeah, you don't have really any reason to go to Blackrock, I found. Not even for the cartographer achievement. I thought you had to, and you already did Blackrock, Nuka Goblin. Yeah, it turns out you don't need to do Blackrock for the cartographer achievement. Huh. Yeah, this is how bad my knowledge is. And there goes the Wolfie. Let's see if we don't get bitten. Fished River. I know there's a cave behind one of these waterfalls. I think he's around here now, isn't he? Is he getting ready to bite me? That's the question. We might get, we might need to get ourselves naked. Reclusive Falls, there he is. Is this the cave? Can you get in there? Only one way to find out. Mmm, delicious. Ah, yes, a shower. You needed one. There you go, a nice cave. Oh, we're still wet. Well, keep on going a little bit. I mean, we can get ourselves dressed. This is the outside, I believe. There we go. She's warming up. As long as we don't touch the water, we'll be okay. Alright, let's see what we can find here. I had coffee. I went to Summit on day 60-ish, so I was well geared by then. I think I forged on day 16. Okay. You took a lot longer on Ash Canyon than I do then. By day 7, I had the technical backpack. And on, I think, day 20, I was in Coastal Highway. Oh, we need to keep on picking stones. I want another rock cache. Cool. Delicious. Right. Oh. Hi. Can opener in the ruined. We'll here wrap some ruined jeans as well. Like finding this head wrap so early in the game is such a game changer. Because you don't really have anything when you start, and finding anything like this early, it's just so good. Oh, is it? This is not the same exit, is it? It is an exit, though, right? No, it's not. It's just a place to get wet. Oh boy. Here we go again. Sorry, Astrid. I'm so sorry. Yes. Ouch. Is this a dead end? No, it's not. I'm gonna put this away while we dress up again.
So cold. What?
There we go. Spawned in HRV, but I might as well forge a SCP and get some decent clothing made first. Yeah, you're definitely right. I did Ash Canyon that fast because I did start in Black Rock. Even if I would start in Timberwolf Mountain or Pleasant Valley, I would go there. But anywhere else, I think I would take care of my gear first and then go to Ash Canyon later. Ready. I don't have that much oil, though. I should be more careful with my lighting. Let's change into this. The ice caves are quite pretty, and I have no idea, by the way, where I'm going. I'm just exploring, and I'm probably lost by now. Okay, we'll do that. I was hoping to find some matches or something in here. Also, I have no idea where I'm gonna end up. But we'll find out. We'll find out. Hey all, hello Netherland. The land of smooth caves. Yeah, these are very smooth. They're very pretty caves. Yeah, first time I'm going like out in the wild to explore. We have been like just gathering resources into our cave base. And I finally gained the courage to move away from it a little bit. But I'm already feeling the need to go back to drop all the stones and sticks that I've been collecting. As you do. Oh boy. Not gonna lie, I am absolutely lost. If you told me to go back right now, I'd probably struggle to find my way back. I'm kind of taking random paths. Sometimes I go left, sometimes I go right. You should always stick to one direction. Alright, so this is probably the other path we saw before. But I want to go in there just to see if there's any items. Like around here. Yeah, okay. And if my pigeon senses are correct, this is where we came from before, and I'm so lost. We weren't here before. I'm still happy to collect all this coal. There's a rope there. Okay. We'll take the rope up, I guess. There's plenty guaranteed matches in HRV. Good. Because we didn't bring any. Only the ones that I was carrying, which is maybe 9 of them. And now we currently have 8. So we don't have much on us when it comes to matches. Well, we'll find some, I'm sure, as I explore. Just haven't done that much exploration, really. Maybe the coal just respawned immediately. Well, we have been in HRV like around day 100 when we were doing the tails. We simply, well, we never actually
Not sure
came
I
here
carry
to
much
pick it
more.
up. And we got so much coal. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. I have no idea where we're going to get out to. Ooh, that's a pretty blue right there. Yeah, this cave is pretty. I like it. I don't know why that's glowing, but okay. Alright, let's see where we are. I guess it would be nice if we were near a signal fire, but again, I have no idea where I am. Alright. Let's grab this. Oh boy, we're already pretty darn heavy. Where are we? 43.35. I might eat a little piece of pemmican. That will keep us going for a little while, and will enable us to not be over-encumbered. I'm going to put this on the map. That will give me a good idea where I am. Close to the cougar. That's the ice cave. Okay. And this is our base here. We just kind of went north. There's a wolf carcass, a nest, plenty of food. Alright. I want to say we're close to one of the possible
Drop any of this here.
signal fires, I think. Might be wrong. This is just familiar. Like, if we go here... I think we can go past this. Let's see. Uh-oh. I dropped right on top of the bushes. Oh, come on. I nearly had it. Let me know if I'm going in the wrong direction, but I think it's possible. No. God damn it. I just need a little bit more height. I'm sure there's something there. Well, our butt scrub. What? Just get the scrub down. If I had the hatchet, sure. But I brought the axe on instead of the hatchet. Mistakes were made. Okay, I can't do that. I'm sure I can do this though. I believe, Astrid. Give us all your goading skills, please. And run! There we go. A little bit of sprinting at the very end. I do see smoke, but I don't think this will be the signal fire that we are looking for, is it? I'd say, like, I think the signal fire can spawn in a few different places, right? And this would be one of them. We came to HRV with no hatchet. Oh no, there's so much scrub to destroy. I'm just betting on my goating skills. We do have 3 hatchets, Nuka. I did bring 3 hatchets. Yeah, this would be one of the places where possibly one of the signal fires could spawn in. That Cure Leather told me that was the case. Right, so I saw something burning before, didn't I? I was sure I did. Maybe I hallucinated it. Hallucinated it. Really? Well, I think we now have. We must go down. Also, -6. Well, 1% one of the spots. Yep. Oh, it was.
So cold.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lay down for a bit.
Yeah. One of the things I'm gonna do, we'll quickly eat one of these. We are now unburdened. Still, we can only walk just ever so slightly faster. Pretty sure there's a way to go down here. I could also just drop 10 or so sticks. As long as I'm here. Let's do that. Yeah. Yeah, we're not that far. And I'm pretty sure we can go through here. Gonna be a little bit careful. We don't need this at the moment. We can wear the crampons. Try and prevent mistakes were made, maybe? No, we're okay. We're okay. One of these canyon walls is an instant death goat like the ravine. I hope this is not it. I really hope this is not it. This would be the most awful way to lose this run. See rose zips. God damn it. Well, it was just our ankle. Just need to hear lovely Astrid moan about it for a little while. Arvis, do not climb. We're getting pretty cold. At least we can still do this. Okay. We just need to go to that other side now. Alright. In fact, I think this is the area where I would spawn and then go around in circles until I die. So let's not do that. Yeah, let's not run around in circles until we die. One of cave... Wait, ice cave by that log? What, that log or this log? I didn't see anything there. And we can bring back the insulation. -3. We could start a little fire, but I don't want to use the match. This log, maybe? Behind you before you crossed. What? Oh my goodness. Hi. Yep. Yep, checks out. Sen is still blind. Confirmed. Right. Let's warm up in this cave. I'll pick that up later. It's where I spawned. Okay. Quick check on things. 48, 29 sticks. How many stones are we carrying? 35. We can nearly do another one now. I'm kind of tempted in checking this ice cave. I can't resist. Stop picking shit up, Sam. I'm sorry. I can't resist. Just gonna have a quick look-see.
I'll need some first aid soon.
I'm gonna turn left here. We're gonna go back. I want to go through where we were. Sounds like it's a good way to go back home. I'm trying to keep that path in mind, but so far it's just keep like left basically, or right in this case if we go back. Because I've been taking every single left path, I believe. I was hoping for a dead end so I could go back, but here we are. Let's keep going here. Light a torch. That's Sketchy's wolf cave with bedroll matches and X. So I'll light a torch. I would if I... Wait, where the fuck are we? Did I burn myself around by accident? I don't think so. And I haven't heard any wolf epitaphs yet or anything like that, so we should be fine. I think this is another exit. Oh boy. Well, let me see, where are we?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, definitely not the same place. I'll do a little bit more mapping. Oh, there you are. I mean, we're kind of close. Can't just go through here. We were like here on that cave. Just we're now here. Right. I can live with this. So that's Scratchy's, no, Scruffy? Hold on. Sketchy. Sketchy's cave. I'll keep that in mind. How's the temperature? -4. We'll go this way. I'm hearing a lot of crows. I don't think we can do this. Oh, I know where we are. Yeah, I don't think we can reverse goat here, but I'll try. Matches are in that ice cave, okay. I'll try and look for them later. I'm still trying to get my bearings around things. Okay, no climbing down, which is good. Let's see if we can... No, definitely not. Okay, we're gonna need our hatchet. Like, this is so close to home. If I could do a little bit of goating here, we'd be there. No. I could just gain a little bit of height. This would work. Yeah, but we keep going down there. And down here. Yeah, okay. The developers were making sure we couldn't go up in there. Alright, so I need to go around here. Maybe we can just go around. And maybe it will be fine. Still gonna warm up in the cave. Now that I know where I am, like, I feel a little bit safer. Let's get in here. Warm up.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Wrong one. Do that. Also, it would be nice if the weather just becomes good enough for us to walk around. -3. Could turn that into a -1 if we accept like walking slower, but nah. Keep on going. We might be in the river where we started, to be honest. This river, yeah. Alright, we'll fix some more stones. That should enable us to do the last. Yeah, we already got enough stones. Oops, sorry. We got 53. I'll keep on picking them up, though. A few more for the trip. I might want to do another rock cache later. Okay, and then we can go up here. And we'll be really close to home, I'm sure. Also, isn't there a cave around here? Yay, rock cache. Hi, hello, Sil. Cave on the left. This matches. On the right. Just give me a quick second, guys. Believe it or not, Sil, this is my second rock cache ever, and the first one we did it today. So I haven't done that many of them. But yeah, since I'm doing a little bit of a caveman experience in the HRV, come on, let me.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
So there was a cave there, or maybe here. We'll find it eventually, but right now I need to drop all my shit. We'll come back to this river here in a second. We're kind of close to home now. I also want to grab 3 more pieces of charcoal. I'm gonna guess, yeah. There's the snow shelter. So all we need to do is go that way. Methinks. Let's hope so. Let's hope this is the way. I think HRV has more stones than anywhere else, and they do come in handy. Don't go up, you'll miss the cave. It's along the river you were on. Yeah, I just want to go back to our place and drop our stuff. Okay, that's where we started. Gotcha. There's that. Okay. So maybe it's this way that I want to go. Yeah, I'm just really heavy. Like, we're at 54 kilos at the moment. Okay, I will be coming right back here after I drop everything. Man, I love HRV. Is that your favorite region? For me, it's the one that I know the least. I haven't spent any time whatsoever here. This is the first time that I came with the intention of staying for longer than a day. Previously in this run, while doing the tails, we did come here. We triggered the Aurora using the, repair the transmission tower thingy. We came here, did the bunker, and went back out in the morning. We didn't do anything here. Me too. It's the best spawn for Loper by far. I got it this run. Yeah, for me, I really don't know much. So I'm hoping to learn the ins and outs of the area this time. Not my favorite, probably still Timberwolf Mountain, but I really like the remote regions. Okay. I do like Timberwolf Mountain. When we were there, I really enjoyed the Mountaineer set. It was very comfy by the time I got out of there. It was the first base we did as well. We were really comfy in there. Let's start by just tearing down the rock cache. Oh, too bad we can't do it right there. Too close to it. Probably we're too close to that rock cache. We can't do like one next to each other, apparently. Wow, it needs to be some distance away. That's sad. I was hoping that I could, like, you know, do another one here. Guess I'll have to do... This will have to do it. That's not what I wanted to do. I don't know what I'm gonna call this one, but just another miscellaneous one. And I'm not even sure what I want to leave in there. Do I have anything to leave in there already? Well, we could leave these clothes, but I don't think there's any need. I'll have these stones here. More rose-ups. Okay. Right. Now for sure, we have enough sticks for a while. I think we got about 100 sticks in there. Can't really count them. Could put them in the rock cache and figure it out, but who does that? Got a little bit more coal. 35. I think that's where I want to be. We just need to drop those clothes. Right here. I don't think we got anything else. We can eat, drink, and go back to that river. I love it. 2 boxes of matches, Bedroll, Prybar, Exo guaranteed, all in about 10 minutes of spawning here. Awesome. It is. Like, you make it sound like everything is really close by. And to pick up all of that in 10 minutes, they must be really close by. We'll grab a new bottle. Right, back to the river we go. She's still in pain.
That smarts a bit.
But I'm not gonna I'm not gonna use a bandage for that. Good luck, Astrid. Yep. Yep. I'm sure you'll make it. Right, straight back where we were in that river. Yes, apparently there's a cave there that I still need to explore. Could have grabbed the hatchet. If anything, I learned that I must carry the hatchet here, I think. Just to get rid of the scrub bushes. Scrub bush. Combat pants in a little cache, too. We did find a tiny little cache, but we found jeans and a wool ear thingy. The yellow things that goes into the accessories. Mackinaw, whetstone, hammer, thermal underwear. Thermal underwear? You mean in non-interloper runs, right? Because if we have thermal underwear here, I would love to grab them, even though, well, by now they'd be ruined. We would not be able to wear them. Never had the moose carcass yet myself. Like you said, it's super rare. Hold on, what did I miss? Possible moose carcass in Steam. Very rare. Wow. Okay. A moose carcass out of nowhere. Yeah, HRV sounds overpowered. I'm gonna guess, right? It's just a guess, but they kind of must do it like that. It's not the best place for beginners. Like advanced players, or I see the cave now. Advanced players might love it because of all the good and rare resources it have. But this is kind of a death sentence to a new player. Especially if you spawn for the first time here. I don't know. Even as experienced as I am now, I still die if I spawn here. Because I don't know where to go. The underwear cache is not far from your base. Wait, so you're telling me that you can get the red ones? Oh, wait, no, these are thermal underwears. These are the blue ones. Never mind. When you said thermal, I was thinking the red ones. Ah, there you go, the matches. Nice. Nothing. Well, we got a little bit more coal. I'm not gonna say no to that. So instead of turning left to get to this cave, if I turned right, I would have arrived here. But I went into that waterfall that way, into the ice cave. I don't regret it though. Just gonna check what else there might be here. Oh god, I dream of red underwear. Oh, I hear the angry kitty. So we're probably around here now. Yeah, we used that little cave there. Yeah, and there's the wolfer. All right, I'm gonna go back. I'm not gonna kill that wolf or anything. We had our go at it. It's also kind of late already, so empty our pockets, prepare ourselves for tomorrow. We'll go places tomorrow. We'll follow this river until the end. I want to see where that's gonna take us. I know that's gonna be like into cougar territory, but I want to see where we're gonna go with that. And they removed the Lucky Loper climbing socks from Sketchy's cave. I missed those. Oh my goodness. Red socks and Interloper. Now that would be a find. The red socks are rare underwear. Oh. They would make such a difference. Both socks and underwear would give you like a +2. Well, 4 if you add everything. In comparison to these, right? They go like +2 there and +1 here. So it's +3 in total. Man, I just had them in, on winter mute as we were doing it, and yeah, I was quite happy with them. Even though they only lasted for like that little bit of episode of part 2. And then they were immediately taken away from us. Wish the trader and moose socks were better than wool socks set-wise. Do we have those same variants, but on climbing socks and lower than Loper? Did they also, gave the climbing socks variants, or is it just for the wool socks? Right, I think I do have something for this place. Can't remember what. Matches. Here we're okay. Another Duke. Oh. Can opener, sure. We'll never use it. Some more rose-ups and another thing to try. I keep on picking up sticks. Because it's stronger than me. Here, a little bit more coal. So that's 8. And we are... Oh, we got some dog food. There we go. Oh, and a sapling here. Alright, we can do some arrows already. If we need it, we don't need it just yet. Let me check. Just a sprained ankle. I'll keep on checking my clothes obsessively. We'll eventually find the deers that were around here. Eventually. Wait, what? Don't say its name. It's filth. Dirty, dirty winter. Or how I shot it out at the screen. Yeah, I know. I know. But as long as you go in with very low expectations, it's not too bad. Very, very low expectations. Alright, we need some more deer. I'm gonna skip time from here. Don't really want to go anywhere at this moment in time. We're not even close to 9 hours. I prefer to sleep 10. But I don't think we're gonna do that. Winter mutt. Winter moof. Alright.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't
We
seem so
can't
crazy
eat all of
right now.
this. You shouldn't talk and eat at the same time. You shouldn't talk with your mouth full, Astrid. Just chill. We're good. Alright. Let's see how is the weather. Already -6. We can put this for a -4. Let's see if we got this deer. Yeah, I should have killed him when I had the chance. Oh, no, we got a doe instead of buck. Which is fine. All I want is the hide anyway. Might be a little bit of a waste, but... Oh, stopped. God damn, Sen. Your aim is shocking. Uh-oh. That sounds like a blizzard on the making. Let's hope I'm wrong. Alright. Can we... Yeah. But no. Not really. Okay, we're gonna freeze a little bit here, I'm sure. Let's try and grab this in 20 minutes. Then take it back to the cave. We will come back for the meat, though, later. Should be another 20 minutes. Yeah. So let's warm up, and then we'll come back for the meat. Back, baby! Welcome back. So when you said workout, do you mean gym or just go for a little run? Stretch your legs? I should do more exercise than what I do. But I'm old. It feels weird to do exercise nowadays. Oh, there you go. We'll warm up and go grab the rest of that meat. Waste not, want not. And it's warmer now, so we won't struggle at all doing this. I'll grab the 0.8. Usually don't bother, but it's 0.8, it's fine. Should I grab the guts? I think we're okay with the 22 guts that we have and we'll probably never use. Of course, we're gonna have to do like some repairs on the clothes, or we're gonna have to do a bow. But 22 guts should be more than enough. And I'm sure like eventually we'll be killing either another moose or a bear if they respawn while we're still here. We shouldn't have that much of a problem with them. I'm gonna drop the deer meat here. There. Drop the fat. Right. Okay. Warm up and then let's go to the river and go upwards. I know we're going like towards the kitty. Hold on. Come on. Did I grab this charcoal? I did now. I don't need all of that. I mean, could just map shit. Huh. Although the weather's starting to look like it wants to change into a blizzard. I'm gonna wait a little hour. In fact, I'm gonna sleep for an hour. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If not, we'll have a little bit more fatigue to run around. Today was some arms and abs. I have to do the fun things on Mondays to get myself motivated for the week. Fair enough. Did you ever go back to Smokey's Bar and Zone of Contamination for all the loot you left there? There was a ton of good stuff, if I remember. Nope, we haven't gone back to Zone of Contamination yet. Yeah, there's a ton of good stuff, including the Gold Nugget. We'll eventually go there. I want to grab all that stuff and put it in Coastal Highway when we move into the more permanent base. You don't know that, but we're set in Quonset Garage, but we're gonna make a permanent base in the Misanthropes Island. That's where I want to leave my main base, I guess. For now, we don't really have a main base. We have a lot of outposts, but not a main base. Even the Quonset Garage, that's more of an outpost. That's somewhere that like we go as we pass by. The main base, that will be Misanthropes Island. My goodness, the gold, the wellies, and the helmet too, I'm sure, yes. All of that. They're all there still. I mean, everything will be ruined by now, but what matters is that we'll pick them up and we'll put them on the wall eventually. We did grab the cattle and put it on our outpost in Bleak Hamlet. When I grabbed it, I was like, I hope Nuka Goblin is proud of me for doing this. So I did remember. A good man. Eventually we'll grab it. I want some of these special items all to be on the main base. Because they're like the one-of-a-kind kind of situation. I don't think this is going to take me anywhere. Now, there's a little path there. I'm sure we can do this. Feels a little bit tight. Okay, we're good. I'll put this on the map. Just to see where we are. Is this... These are bear prints, right? Okay, we got a bear here? Oh. I'll put this waterfall on the map. I'm gonna get really close to it because if any wildlife comes around here, namely that bear, I don't want to be in its way. Oh shoot, I don't know what that was. Okay, we're here. The cougar is all the way there. This is a blizzard. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Is it a good idea to follow the bear track at this point? Probably not. It's even no. I'm being an idiot. I'm just gonna go back here. I know where a cave is nearby. We'll find this bear later. I was like, you know, let's shoot the bear, and we'll cook it while the blizzard is going on. You know. But I changed my mind. HRV is being mean to you? It is. It's one of those days where you got the blizzard RNG.
Sure getting cold.
I need to be kind of careful at one point here. The wolf should still be around. Could also just get naked and go into the ice cave and explore it a little bit more. Maybe that's not a bad idea. But I'm running out of oil, and I would need torches. Let's just go here. Hi, Wolfie. Yes. You're mad. I know. I know. The world is harsh, and you're hungry. And now he's running towards the cave where we want to go. Yeah. Is this a good idea? No, it's not a great idea to follow the wolf like that, but here we are. Okay, the rope is there, so the cave... Well, we're close. We're close. Okay, there's the wolfie right in front of the cave, I believe. I'm sorry. You're just too much in the way, being too much of a problem. Yep, you came right into the entrance. The wolves know the way, follow him. Maybe that was this wolf's cave. Rest in peace, Wolfie. Alright, we'll have to skip time here. Hopefully this blizzard doesn't last too long. If not, we're also not that far from our base, so I now know the way from here to our base. Kinda getting hungry though. Okay, never mind. We did absolutely fuck all today. once the best part of the day was we're starting it. We got hit by the blizzard, and then we just stayed inside for the rest of the day. That just sucked. It's his matches that spawned here, so the matches that we grabbed before, those were the Wolf's matches. Gotcha. And it feels bad. First, we kinda, well, rob him, and then we basically mug him. Wolf murder. How dare you. That was just rude. All that Wolf was trying to do was live his best life in here. In HRV. Here comes a random human. Full of greed. Steals his shit and then murders him for good measure. It's hard to be a wolf in Great Bear. Right, but now I know there's another bear. Okay, we gotta do some more bear homicide now. We spent ages collecting gold too. The HRV tradition. Have you been ambushed by the stair steps wolves yet? No. No, all we found in... Is this the wolf that you're talking about? That was kind of an ambush. All we found in stair steps so far was a moose. Where are you? Ow! Bye. Okay. Comes right into the cave? Oh my god. So that's what you're talking about. It's an HRV tradition. Oh boy.
So
No, not yet.
nothing to drink.
We found the moose in there, but we didn't find the wolf. Maybe this was the wolf? He was kind of close.
It's dusk, so that can't be far behind.
We'll grab one of these and drink the other. Now you're making me wonder. I'm going to do a little sprint and take a look at the lake. We haven't seen any wolves there. Like, this is the closest wolf to the cave so far. There's like lots of bunnies here. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that dough on the way back. But no, all we got so far from here, it was a little moose. We killed it around there. But no wolfies around here so far. That was the closest wolf. Maybe that was the wolf that you were talking about, maybe? Alright, let's see if we can see this doe around here. Don't want to spook it. Oh, there it is. It's gonna stop. It's gonna look around. It's gonna try and munch. That's too high. Here. Yoink. We are at -3. I think we can just grab the whole lot. 7 kilos plus the hide. We shouldn't be cold. For me, a bear came in that cave to typical HRV. Oh no. You guys are scaring me. Well, the bear that's like around that area, we already killed it. But I'm wondering, when that happened, both the bear and the wolf, were you guys carrying meat by any chance? Were you handling meat? The one time that I had a wolf come into a cave, I unfortunately had some meat on me. So that's why he came in to stay low. Funnily enough, that was the end of my whatever one of my interloper runs in Ash Canyon. I think it was my very first interloper run ever, and I'm just doing. I was living in a cave at the time. I hear a wolf. You guys are making me paranoid. um, and I was just trying to cook something. But again, like I was carrying meat on me and the wolf just came in and just devastated my life. He attacked me 4 times in a row. I missed the wolf 4 times in a row. I couldn't shoot him for the life of me. And yeah, he eventually just devoured me. I'm going to wait a little bit until we can do 9 hours. Drink and mouth, do 9 hours. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Stop handling meat in a dark cave and your problems will stop. It's just making sure I don't have any meat on me. Yep, I was having some meat on me. Yeah, typical. Also, serious. It wasn't me who blocked your message. Apparently, when you say that you have meat on you, YouTube just thinks that's too obscene for YouTube. You can't say that. You naughty, naughty boy. How dare you? You say you had some meat on you. Offensive, I say. Offensive. YouTube is silly. I think we just lost 5 calories there, but who cares? 2.18. Okay, wolves are spawning around us. So let's despawn them. Oh, and grab 2 arrows. 2 arrows. It's so loud, this when you close that. I get they're stones, but I feel like the sound should be just ever so slightly lower. About 10 decibels lower. Right, where are you, wolf? I heard you in the back. There you are. Coming for you. That rock sound, wah? Yeah, exactly. It's just way too loud. Oh, there he stops. I don't think this will hit him. Precisely there. Yeah, it's still too damn high. Got him. Hopefully I didn't lose the other arrow. Oh, it's all the way up there. My arrow. Well, that one's a goner. Unfortunate. Does anybody have some ladders or anything? Yeah. That arrow is gone. I'll come and check it out like in 20 days or something. See if the wind kind of nudged it out of place. I'm gonna grab another arrow. Oh god. That sucked. Alright. We're going to be able to hear the beautiful sound. Loud sound alarm, warning, prepare your ears. Oh, that was a lot better. So maybe it's one of the randomized sounds. They simply forgot to adjust its volume. Like the other one was very loud. Anyway. We'll pass a little bit of time and go out looking for that other bear. So I think, because like we went to the river and then all the way around. I think if we just go this way, it will be fine. Also, I keep forgetting. Oops. I need a hatchet. Well, that's already at 43%. It should be alright. Up until, like... Up until it breaks, it's fine. Hey, Sir Cyrus, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How are you, my friend? It has been a while, so I have no idea whereabouts you are right now. We have crossed the 500 days, which is great, and now we're exploring HRV. HRV is the one region I will have the most trouble with. I don't know it that well. But we're going to try mapping it and just doing our best to get to know it. Just cozy up. At the moment, I'm going to go and hunt a bear. I saw some footprints around that area. I already killed a moose here in this lake. We killed a bear down there. And, well, this cave that I just went out of, that's my base. It's not that great a base because it's a cave, of course. But, yeah. Yeah, it's my base, and I'm happy with it. Keeps me safe and dry at night. Thank you for allowing me to raid in. It seems I'm not following you, but I don't know if it's okay to follow you. Yeah. It's you follow me, buddy. If you want to, you're more than allowed. You'd have to be a right outmost dick for me to ban anyone. Of course, my little bot, what's it called? Thank you for the follow, Cyrus. The little bot, what's it called? Hold on a second. Seri bot bans a ton of people. Oh, there's the bear. Seri bot bans a ton of people every day because they're just the spammers and scammers, so I'll let Siri do its job. There it comes. Now we just need to find a nice little angle to do this. Hopefully, I don't know if this is okay or not. I'm trying to get up there before the bear arrives here. Uh-oh. Well, let's hope this is enough. It's not. It's not. Okay, it was enough. Okay, never mind. Oh. Okay. Sorry about that, just had a little coughing fit. Let me give you a little shouty as well, Cyrus. There we go. Keep forgetting to give shouties to people. I apologize. And I don't want you to beg for shouties neither. It's not like I can be like, yeah, just give me a reminder. It would feel like begging, and I don't want anyone to beg. Feels wrong. Of course, some of you might stream and I simply don't know it. In that case, you know, if you're a regular, please feel free to let me know that you do stream so I can give you a shout from here on out. My memory is also very short, so I can't forget that. It's all shenanigan. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is that if I don't give you a shouty, I'm not doing it on purpose. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sirius. You said something before I missed it. You probably felt like you needed to retract it, but I hope it wasn't too bad. Damn it, where's his blood? Wasn't I just following its blood? Oh god, dang it. I don't hear the bear neither. It's good weather for crows, so hopefully we'll come across it. It couldn't have gone that many places. I think that's the deer we killed before. Oh no, we got the blood marks again.
Need some first aid soon.
We probably just got so far that it despawned the blood drops that were further away. Oh, and there's the bear tracks. Stop, listen, look. Just do it like, you know, if you're looking for a train, if you're passing train tracks. And that's my point of view on following bears. Every now and then, just stop and listen.
That smarts a bit.
I don't think it's dead yet, but I might be wrong. We went back, okay?
It's a bit. I'll make it.
Okay. Huh. I mean, this guy is kind of just going towards the other bear. Well, where we killed it. Maybe by now he is dead? Yep, there he is. Bear tracks, train tracks. What's the difference? Yeah, you're gonna get ridden over one way or the other. Alright. Right next to a tree, just so we can do a beautiful fire if needs be. Thank you, bear. It's -3, but the thing is, it's getting warmer. I could start a fire for free, though. Let's do it here. We'll add a little bit of coal, because we can. Even cook. Yeah, we can cook. Do you have Cougar enabled? Oh, Lushara. Yes, welcome to the stream. I do have Cougar enabled, indeed. And Scurvy. And speaking of Scurvy, we need to start looking for a place to fish. I'm gonna grab to heal us. We got our little Cougar knife there. Oh, never mind. I have the question answered. Fair enough. I only saw it now.
I'm not sure I can carry much more. Ow!
There we go. I could use a pot here, but it would just be awkward. 57 minutes. That's 16 kilos, I believe. There you go. We haven't killed the cougar yet here in this river valley. I'm not too sure if I'm gonna kill it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't have any reason to kill it. Like, I can't do a knife here, and we got plenty of claws already. So you know, killing for the sake of killing is just not my way of doing things. I mean, I did the bear because I wanted side. I always want more bear hides. But cougar hides, we really don't need it. You can't just, like, harvest your wrap and you get your hide back and then you remake it and boom, you get it repaired again. So it's not that big a problem. Technically, you just need to kill one cougar per game. And you're happy, bunny. I'm gonna grab a few guts just to make it for the first 56 minutes. And I'm gonna guess that coal should be dying now. Because it has been 3 hours. I think that will be it. Well, even if it wasn't, the the wind would definitely put it out. So let's grab our stuff and move on. Can we reach those ones? Of course you will, Astrid. You're a strong, independent woman. I believe in you. Right, another bear down. I'm not too sure if there's any more bears or not, but, you know, we'll find out. I'm sure we'll find out eventually. So far, 2 bears down, 1 moose down. Surely this is not like Ash Canyon where we're going to find 4 moose. 4 moose. Yes, I've learned, and at least I remember it right now, that the plural of moose is moose. For the moment, it's quite trek. It's quite a trek, isn't it? What do you mean? The bear? Well, yeah, it was a trek. A trek. Track. We were tracking the bear at the time, I guess, when you said it. Enabled cougar on my Neuron. Normally turn it off as it drives me kittens crazy at home. Anybody else that has cats at home, like, can relate? I don't have a cat at home, so I'm not able to confirm that. That's definitely an interesting take that I never considered. Must drive normal, like the house cat's crazy. I've seen videos of people just meowing at their cats, and the cats eventually just boop them in the face. It's a little boop, not aggressively. Although recently I saw a cat going absolute ape shit at their human because, I don't know, the cat just went ape shit, complete ape shit. Nobody knows why. I'm playing Voyager at the moment, but when I start Interloper, I think it's best to disable it. It's just blocking a map for no reason, and it doesn't give meat. It's just don't need it. Plus, I don't know to kill it well enough. Oops. Kill it well enough if I could only watch a pro do it on stream. It's not a problem. I could try and kill this one. Interesting on the KST aspect, I play with the volume off. It would be interesting how the cats in my place would react to the audio. You play with the audio off? Oh my god, ow. That would drive me insane. Like, the paranoia that playing with no sound, oh, I would go crazy. So you're actually losing a lot if you don't play with the cat. You kind of lose a lot. It's worth for the knife alone. Yes, crafting clothes takes forever with improvised knife. She's 35 hours for a code. Yeah. After wear headphones are to jump around and shot to the cougar on the tail. It's hilarious. So yeah, the two good things about the cougar is the head wrap. There's nothing else that will give you 4 warmth. And on the Interloper, each degree is a blessing. You're gonna need it. This thing gives you like a +4 and +4 windproof. Nothing even comes close to it. I think the best thing that might get close to it is maybe the wolf for 3. Yeah, but only a windproofness of 2, and then the rabbit hat is only 2. Everything else is basically a 2. So this being a 4, this is a huge upgrade on your warmth. And the second thing is, of course, the knife. The knife cuts down on a lot, not just the crafting, but the harvesting times. Like, what I took me 1 coal to do that whole bear. Okay, minus the guts, I left 6 guts in there, but just one cold piece, and I did that whole bear, I'd say that's great. Improvised knife, you're going to find that it's success. If you're used to the Voyager survival knife and then you change to the improvised knife, oh my god, you're gonna be like, yeah, this knife sucks. And I think in the long run you're gonna regret, because yeah, the cougar is blocking this territory, but it's really far away from any other places that you would want to go. I think there's only one cougar that's kind of problematic, and that's the cougar in Milton. Let me see. Mountain Town. So if you are... I forgot to do the... the farmhouse here. So the farmhouse is here. And the cougar is kind of close. This is the most problematic cougar that I can think of. Another problematic cougar is the one in Timberwolf Mountain here. So this is where I based in the Mountaineer set, and this is the first cougar. It's this cougar is okay. It's completely out of the way. It's not blocking anything. But this cave is kind of useless anyway. But if you kill this cougar or engage with it, the second cougar will spawn here, and that's kind of a problem. So when a cougar that spawns this close, it becomes a problem, just leave the region for 5 days, and when you come back, you'll be fine. The 5 days is enough for them to just despawn. As for killing the cougar, select a day like this, start the fire, get away from the fire, like feed the fire for like at least a coal, put the coal in there, get away from the fire for a little bit and try to get the cougar to come close to you. And once he spots you, if you get too close to the fire, what will happen is the cougar will lose interest. So you gotta like just play around a little bit with the distance on the fire. But it will come to a point that the cougar will charge you. So at that point, like, get yourself, like, let's say the fire is here, the cougar is coming right at you. So you can use the fire to, like, just dance it around a little bit. So if the cougar is coming, like, through the left side, you just go to the right and shoot it at least once. If you shoot it once, even if you miss that shot, the cougar will not maul you. It will like do a swipe attack. It'll make you drop your bow, but pick up the bow. It'll like run away a little bit, not too far away, hopefully. And then you can kind of shoot it. Let's say it's here, the fire. It should be like around between here and that tree. And then it's just a matter of shooting at the center of its body. Don't try to headshot it. Shoot at the center of the body, because the cougar, as soon as you shoot, it'll turn around. It'll dodge every single headshot that you try and give it, unless it's charging at you. If anything, I could go and kill the cougar in Mystery Lake. I think that's the best cougar to kill, because even the second spawn is still far away from, well, everything. Here, I'm not too eager in killing this cougar, not gonna lie. Anyway, we're working that way. I have no idea where the second cougar spawn is. I just, like, if it's too close to my cave, it would become kind of a problem. Especially as I want to map everything.
That sparks a bit.
I plan on mostly avoiding the cougar, mostly. Yeah, that's what I do mostly, really. As long as I kill the first cougar, usually in Mystery Lake, because, again, the second cougar is not a problem. With one cougar killed, you can just do the rest of the game with just one hide. As long, of course, as you don't wear down your knife too much. You can always get it repaired on Bleak Inlet or Blackrock using the milling machine. And use whatever whetstones. Yeah, I could go right now to Coastal Highway. I got plenty of whetstones there. I could use that, just repair my my cougar knife, but I'm not gonna go all the way from here all the way to coastal just because of that. Let me do this. I think I forgot to empty my pockets. I don't have any meat now. Thank you for the info on the cougar. I played long ago. Just don't know how to deal with cougars. It ended my run on day 13, so started Voyager. Wow, that was unfortunate. But did you already had your bow on day 13? That was quick. On this run, I had my bow on day like 20-something. I only killed the cougar around day 40, I think. But watch out for 1 inch snow drifts. It will end you, as Sam can confirm. Yeah, so my very last run, I died because of 1 inch of snow in Bleak Inlet. It was something like this high. It wasn't really that high, but it had collision on this side. And I have my fire here. So the cougar is starting to attack me. I'm trying to run this way, but then I get stuck on 1 inch of ice, snow here. It was between the ice and the snow. I couldn't run, so he mauled me. And I only had 1 bandage, as I currently have right now. Funny that. And he gave me 3 blood loss. 3 sets of blood loss. So while I'm trying to rip my socks for cloth and then make a bandage, I just bled out. It was very unfortunate. Speaking of bandages, I need to make a couple more. I usually carry 3 exactly because of that moment. And I'm getting kind of close to its territory, so let me just hide here for a second while I do this. Shoot, I forgot to drop the... I dropped the bear meat and guts and whatnot. I forgot to drop the bear hide. Oh well. Right, so where are we exactly? We're not that far away from its region. Yeah. Still a bit away, but I don't know if I want to challenge it. Like, right now, this is a bad day to challenge it. The wind... If you start a fire now, the wind will blow it out. But even if I went to go and challenge it now, it would be a bad idea. It's very tanky, more than the bear, so it's what's annoying. Yeah. The thing is, with the bear, you can shoot the bear twice in the face. At least with this current bow that I have, it will go down, usually. But with the cougar, you can't hit it in the face. You can hit it in the body. So it usually takes me six shots to do it, if I hit every single one of them. In one of these situations, I only had 10 arrows with me, and that's when I died, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. I had 10 arrows with me. I've missed 6 shots. And that killed me, not having enough arrows. So nowadays, when I go to kill the cougar, I carry at least 15, just in case I miss a lot of shots. Lately, I haven't needed it. I have actually hit all the shots. Last time I challenged the cougar, I think it was in the Black Rock. We killed it just fine, but again, I don't recommend killing it in Black Rock. The best place to kill it is really Mystery Lake. Mystery Lake is like an all-around really good place to be in. No rush. Hold on. No rush. I'm going to raid and run. Need to go feed farm animals. Yeah, thank you so much, Cyrus, anyway, for the raid. Wind kept blowing my cheese fire out. Had to shimmy up on some logs. Oh yeah, you can also do the log thing. You can get yourself high enough, like I did with the bear on that rock. If you can get yourself like in a nice position where, like, let's say at the tip of this, or somewhere that it can't reach you, That's also valid. Okay, we can hear it. But again, I'm not going to challenge it. I don't think it would be a good idea to do that right now. Where are we? It's the wind. If it wasn't for the wind, maybe we could start the fire and then I could show you. But even then, I don't think I would be able to kill it. I only got 6 arrows as well. I would need to go back and grab a few more. Well... No, the wind is still bad. 21. But yeah, we can see the kitty claws already on that tree. I'm not going to go past that. Is this a cave? Wow, there's Tarmies here. This is a cave. Bunnies.
Ow.
There's a lot of sticks there as well.
Need some first aid soon.
The twitchy cougar dodge ability is rough. Yeah, it is. Go back. Not first thing. You just asked. No. I'm just exploring the area. I'm going towards it, but I'm just exploring the area. I wanted to see what was on this side of the river. I don't know HRV that well, so I'm trying to like map it and just know my way around this place. We can come back and challenge it later. I'm afraid of where the second spawn might be. Cougar is in your cave. It was attracted by the rock caches. Looks like a pile of frozen profiteroles. They just like the shiny rocks that I used. Yeah, I'm not gonna go in there. Besides, even for mapping purposes, if I get myself up there, we can map that whole area probably without having to bother the cougar.
That smarts a bit.
And you can hear a different roar. If the cougar detects you, it will roar differently than its usual meows and roars that it does. Yeah, that's still normal. If it does... Oh, you don't want to go that way, buddy. Well, rest in peace. Hello, kings. Wait. King Sam subscriber? Okay, hi, welcome to the stream. We are in HRV. I'm exploring this place at the moment. We just killed a bear. Well, we killed 2 bears and a moose. I'm exploring the area around the cougar. Just want to map it as best as I can and then bugger off. It would be nice if we could get to that point. Okay, this is bad. And there's a wolf down there. You know what? This is fine. I'm high enough that we can do this. There you go. Look at all of that. Yeah, so we can leave the little pussycat there. Later on, we'll probably like do this here. Wait, is this the lake where we can fish? Well, we're about to find out. That wolf might have just smelled us. So he panicked. We have a very interesting smell, I guess. Shit. That's not what I wanted to do. We smell like bear, wolf, cougar, deer. It probably confuses the shit out of wolves. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I know there's a wolf here. I really don't want to mess around with it. I mean, I'll shoot it if I have to, but I'd rather not. It's conditioned from my arrows and my bow that I use for nothing. I don't need its hide or anything. Oh, he's like having fun with the ptarmigans or bunnies on that side. We're fine. We don't need armies or bunnies. Yo, the wolf is so poor. Yeah, he is. He is a poor wolfie. It's not even worth a shot of a bow at the moment. We already got the hide drying. That's all I need. We got the wolf pants, and we're not gonna need it that often. We already got like 2 bears and a moose worth of meat. What I really need right now is fish, because scurvy is being a pain in the butt, and I just need I need fish to take care of that scurvy. All right, let's see if this is the lake I've been hearing about. I don't see the cougar. I'll need to map again just to know if it's that way or that way. I think it's that way, but you never know. When you map, yeah, you show like the exact position that you're in. You need to go north, which is kind of weird because we can't go north unless north is this way. This is the only body of water that I see here. So maybe. I mean, there's a wolf there. I might have to get rid of it. I'll try not to. Okay, thank you, wolf, for buggering out. I don't see this lake having a name. I'm not too sure if this is the right spot, but I'm gonna crouch and wish me luck that that wolf doesn't come back right quick. Yeah, this is the lake. Can we start? No, we can't do a fishing hole here. So this is not it. We're so close to the cougar. We'll go down here and go back home. Kill them and in their pain? I would, but nah. The problem is it's my own condition. My own arrows suffer and my bow suffers, and I gain nothing. Like, I'll never come back here. So there's really no point in killing that wolf. If I needed the meat or the hide, yeah, sure. Like, you know, the more the merrier. But we got tons of meat. We already got a hide trying. We don't need the guts. So, bye, wolf. Never to see you again. Besides, why the heck would I want to come back here? It looks like this is the edge of the map as well. There's literally no reason for us to do anything here. Just need to follow this river down, I think. I don't know what river this might be, though. Oh, hi, Redmaster. Hi. I hope I didn't miss you too much. Oh, damn, blood loss sucks. Sorry, but I was distracted. I'm gonna work on my looper run later. They ate camp office. 3-time blood loss from a wolf is extreme. I never had that. I only had that from a cougar. I don't think wolves can do that. I think the maximum they can do is 2. Wait, this is the ice cave. Okay, I know where I am. Huh. Didn't we put that on the map? I guess not. Alright, we're gonna put it on the map. I'm wondering when he's gonna read the YouTube chat. Sometimes I do get distracted. Sorry, but he's busy. We just lucky he's not muted himself yet. Yeah, that's a very good point. And yet is indeed the way that you should say it. I'm surprised I haven't like been muting myself as much lately. I think I'm fat fingering the mute key a little bit less. All right, we'll try and do this. Okay, we can. It was still light enough for us to map. There it is, Ice Cave. Huh. But yeah, that's like up above. That's not. This is not reachable. Okay, maybe I should have already done this bit. I don't even know. Like I've been doing some spotting on the map, but I don't even know where the Polaroid is or where the Vista is. Eventually, we'll have to find that out.
Thirsty, I can't think straight.
Oh, sorry, Astrid. Here you go. Have some water. So last time, I think we kept on going, like, forward. Okay. We just need to kind of follow the river down. No. We went back into the cave and got out on this cave. And then we did kind of like this. All right, let's see if we can get our... I see the signal fire now. How do we get there? I'll try and get there tomorrow. And thank you for the follow series, Anne. I truly appreciate it. Did you finish the story? Yes, we finished the story yesterday. Full cat, Derek.
Oh, so cold.
We finished episode 3 yesterday. Good. Goat. Should I risk it? Yeah, risk it for a biscuit. Hopefully mistakes were not made yet. Oh boy, I think mistakes are made. Well, we're about to find out. Oh boy, this looks a little bit too high. Okay, here. Okay, good. There. Yay! Right, and now we just get across. I just realized how my temperature is. Don't we have the cave? Eh. Screw it. We could go into a cave. There's a cave around there. Can't really see it. But we're really close to our base, so let's do so. Trying to recognize. I still get a little bit confused when I get out of there. But I don't think this is the way. That is the way. Caves have 3 exits. One is higher up. 2 caves, by the way. Day 512. That's a long survive. Yeah. And this is my very first time in, like, HRV that I'm actually exploring it. I never actually have been here. Okay, I spawned a couple of times here, but every time I spawned here, I died. To my disappointment. I know this is, like, one of the best places to start in, if you know what you're doing. Let's... I'm
I would drink almost
gonna need one of these. This is our cave, our beautiful, most amazing cave ever. Got a whole bunch of meat already cooked. And so much more still to be cooked. So yeah, we're gonna be fine when it comes to meat. So wolves are really not that great. I could have also done a base in the bunker, but I've just done a bunker base in Forlorn Muskeg. So I wanted to do like a little bit of caveman experience in HRV. Actually, I always wanted to do the caveman experience in HRV. And that's why I'm doing it the way that I'm doing. He's been to both, just not to the top exit from Sketchies yet. Top exit, okay, gotcha. My messes are mostly nonsense anyway. Nah, you're fine, bro. Gotta finish that last Stream? Sorry if I missed you. I don't mean it, plane shifter. I swear. I just keep on blying. It's just blabber way too much. Okay. Anyway, I'm actually gonna have to call it here. This stream has been going for way too long. Oh, bedroll. That's so not worth it. It is for me, for my current situation, Shara. I don't care about the extra 2 kilos that we are wasting on the bedroll. What I care is the warmth. I've been in a few situations where the other bedroll that gives a maximum of +8, because it was already like at 80% like this guy, it was only giving me a +6. And I would get inside the car and I couldn't even pass time because of the warmth, while the bare bedroll covers for that. Besides, I'm carrying myself pretty light, usually at 35. I have one too many items here and there, like the bear hide and things. I need to drop things, but usually 10 kills is more than enough for me to pick up whatever things. And I usually don't carry the hatchet as well, but that's a whole nother issue. I kind of need it right now. But yeah, 35 out of 45, and then pick up whatever we find, come back home, drop it, and rise and repeat. But yeah, up until like day 3 or 400, I was just using the improvised bedroll. If you guys are really like down to be as light as possible, yeah, the improvised bedroll is probably the way to go. Improvised. It's improvised, not improved. This will give you a +2 on over your normal bedroll, but it will weigh 1.10 instead of 3. But I want warmth instead of weight. I mean, I'm doing double bare bedroll, wolfskin pants, and double insulation most of the time, not even satchel. So for me, it's warmth over weight. I just carry 2 installations to make up the difference. Yeah, I'm still carrying 2 installations, bro. I'm still doing it, Nuka. So, yeah. Also, 2 installations are not going to cover for it. 31C when I was playing, 26, if I recall correctly, was max. That's super warm. Yeah, and that's how I like it to be, because that way I can just stretch it out a little bit more outside. I can go earlier outside, and I can come back later. And that's my whole point. And we should be actually like 34-17 there, but we already got a few bites, and things are not, at 100% anymore. Especially this took a hit of half a degree. If we were like at 100%, yeah. We are nowadays at 35-17. For the mapping, having eye warmth bonus could be useful. Yeah, serious. Definitely is. It makes my life a lot easier because I can stay outside for a lot longer than usual. At least that's my two pennies on it. At one point we were doing like bear skin, wolf there, deer and wolf skin there, and bunnies. But I think it was giving me only a +30 pops to 29 most of the time. So then, yeah, do double bedroll, do double bear coat, wolf skin pants, because that gives you a 3 instead of the 2.5. This gives less than the bunnies, but then gives you less 0.5 of warmth, but plus 1.5 here in relation to the bunnies. So it kind of makes up for it, and it is pretty good. Having the windproof bonus that high Because when the wind is blowing at like -20, you're only going to take a hit of -3 instead of like a -5 or even -7 in certain situations. So yeah, I've been quite happy with the tactical gloves, plus double insulation, because double insulation has been great. It has been treating me very well. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Shower. So you have completed the whole Tales? Yes, we have done the Tales, and we have done the Trader quest as well. So I've done all of this, and then the Trader quest. So for the Tales, basically, the reward for it is these gloves and the balaclava, in my opinion. That's the two items you can get from the Tales you can't get anywhere. As for the Trader quest, I did it because I learned to love the bushcraft bow. Where are you? There. Wow, 37%. This thing has done so many more hits than the normal bow. It's unbelievable how it's still going. I love it. Only you're playing Interloper at the moment. Everyone else is doing campaign. Yeah, we finished it in 3 streams. It wasn't that big at all. It was literally just a corridor. I think the first part, it had a little bit of survival into it, and I got lost into 3 days in there, like in-game. But for the rest, it was really straightforward. Kind of a waste, I think. They could have done... I wish they could have explained a few more things about the Aurora, but... They're dragging it out for Black Frost. Oh! I can't save. I can't just press Y and save the game. That's why I'm just losing HP here. I'm gonna call the stream. I'm blabbering way too much. Anyway, thank you so much for watching and for supporting the stream here. I'll be coming back tomorrow, same time. I hope you all enjoyed, and I'll see you all next time. Bye! Oh, also, please let me know who I should raid. There's no one that I follow. Oh, no, there's someone. But they're doing winter meat. I'm pretty sure nobody wants to do that. Except any suggestions. Anyway, bye!